All right, you guys. Music time. All right, session has begun.
So,
It's time. Time for shenanigans. So we left off on a new day, I believe.
I would
Day
like to
11, GTS1.
set off all the C4 that I've methodically set up throughout the academy.
Okay. We'll just blow everything up.
Well, I mean, it's like to train or something.
Okay. Well, you blow away some superficial structure, but lo and behold, stone underneath made a stubbornite. Oh no.
Darn. And I probably should have left the academy before doing that.
Well, it just shakes a little bit, and then nothing else happens.
Uh-oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Shouldn't do
stubborn.
that. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Why do you gotta go around and do that?
Well, you know. Reasons? All right. We're still at the intermission screen.
Should probably move you off the intermission screen. I don't know. What do you think? Benny and Lyron were hanging out. Mr. Poe is doing some look and see, and then we got Mr. Lar over with Mr. Sir. Everyone's on their own little mission, you know. Wahaha, look at it. So let's start with Mr. Lar. What you doing over there, friend?
Well, I think we were going to have a conversation with Mr. Sir.
All right.
The issue is, I have not prepped like I usually do because it's been a very hectic week.
Do you need a moment?
No, it's just that I don't know how many things we got from the like how many beasts. Thanks, Alley Girl. I know the two big ones we got, and it would take me like a few moments to go back and look. So if you do want to swap to someone else, I'll be.
You have 7 Ashenhound carcasses.
Yeah.
2 of them went to the other 2 participants. You have 7 left.
Oh, I figured they wanted to sell them all together.
We're gonna sell it all together and split it. I thought was what they had said.
Yeah. Then it's 9, and then there are 4 foxes, and there's that one creepy fox, the unfox, and then you had the flyer with the knives.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And I'll come over. Hello again, Mr. Sir.
Welcome back.
I know it hasn't been very long, but my companions and I have gone on a little bit of a excursion and brought back some beast carcasses of the demons outside.
Interesting. All right.
Little birdie told me that you sell and buy, hopefully. And I was hoping to make a make a large sale of. I have 8 ashen hounds to sell, and 3 foxes.
All right. It's not quite that large of a sale, but
Oh, it's for me though. This is my first. So you got to start somewhere, right?
yes. I suppose you do. Let's say 20 low grade heaven and earth cultivation crystals for the bunch.
All right. I don't have much to compare to from that, but it does seem nice. I do remember correctly. I think Mr. Sir is a kind of don't haggle too much kind of guy. Kind of just like this is said and done. Okay. How much would that be transferred into martial coins? Just for curiosity's sake.
0.00002%.
It's interesting. But these should be helpful either way. So, recap. He said low
20. Yeah, low grade,
grade.
heaven and earth cultivation crystal.
H and E cultivation crystals. All right. That is so nice. Sure. Yeah. Let's go for that. I have them in the spatial ring you've given me. Is there a way to transfer it easily, or?
Yes.
Just give myself a.
So when we do the trade, the individual who is receiving places his hand out, palm up, and the person who's giving places their palm out, or their hand out, palm down.
It's all about intent after that point, right?
Correct.
Very well. Okay. I put my hands over top of his.
Yep. You don't even need to literally touch hands.
Oh, just like kind of. Okay, I won't touch him then if that's the case. I'll just put it over top.
You can just.
It's a coronavirus handshake, pretty much.
Yep.
It's just. Gotcha. All right.
You get a swap.
Interesting. Okay.
He gets the carcasses. You get
yeah,
the money.
Okie dokie. So after that transaction, I give a bow and I say, "I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again, Mr. Sir, and Mr. Sir's apprentice. Take care."
He nods.
So then I zoom. Well, actually, I stop here. Step forward into the library. And I make my way over to someone I've met before.
The individual looks over. Yeah, back.
I thought to myself, I could sell some things to the people that I've met so far. But I feel like you would be the best one to make the most out of this. And maybe I could learn a thing or two as well. I have 2 seemingly rare demon corpse carcasses. I have a one of the many-eyed foxes.
Hmm.
And I also have a martial arts flying one. It went after me, and we managed to take it down. They seem rare, and I figured, who else better to sell to than someone like you, who know the most how to deal with these things and make the most bang for buck, I suppose.
Not necessarily. One of the problems you will run into is some creatures that look and feel special, especially because they seem to be able to do martial arts, are not quite very special. The
I see.
unfox, that is a very little special critter. That would be the only one actually worth something in the batch.
Okay.
As for the wraith that you found, there are some parts of it that have value, but are the most easily destroyed.
I see.
Yes.
There would have to be
It
a.
has
Go ahead.
yin energy,
I see.
but like its feathers, it's flammable.
And I think those have been inflamed, so probably not the
Ah,
best. Yes.
and it's not worth very much.
Did have daggers it came with, but I suppose those would have to be
Good
evaluated
for
at a different time.
beginners.
I see.
They're more durable than normal, but they don't have any special attributes, powers, or qualities.
Very well.
So, how do you wish to proceed?
Well, I wish to sell you the many fox.
Very well. Now, this is where I think you believe that I will give you a better price because I am wealthy.
No,
And
no. I know you're going
able-
to get the most for your buck. So you're going to take a small fry like me to the bank, I suppose.
that was the plan.
But I'm here to
Usually,
learn.
yes. Usually, the individuals with more money than they know what to do with are usually the ones who are more miserly than the others.
Hmm.
Usually true. Now, what to pay for it? Hmm. Normally, a carcass like that, especially if it's intact, is worth about a martial coin, which is very rare. But I wish to thwart you in your goals. Throw a little
Of course.
complication in. So I'll be giving you, most likely, let's say, some cultivation crystals will be fine. Hmm. Now let's do materials. I think that would be even more fun. Especially for your little card. Yeah. And they'll transfer over um, several hundred low grade seeds, pots of dirt, uh, clay pots. There. See if your people can grow these.
So, Matt, there was something I was thinking of here.
Yep.
I'm pretty much failing my negotiation here because there's someone of a larger stature that is way more powerful than me in the sense of money, as they are someone more experienced and someone that is a greater light than myself. I would like to use one of my martial inspirations as well as a martial Dao point here on failing this commerce that I've done. Is that something I could do?
It's not no. I just have a couple questions for you. We
Sure.
haven't made a roll yet, nor have
Right.
you tried to convince them of a different price. You
I
didn't
don't think
really
it's
fail because you immediately accepted what's about to happen. There was no
okay.
attempt made.
I don't think it was the attempt made. It was more of I knew beforehand that I was going to fail.
But you didn't even try. You have to try to fail.
Okay. Um, I guess I did say this would be a learning experience.
Well, and I also want to ask, what's the goal? Spending those resources.
Um, well, it seems like a something. If I'm going to continue down this path of trying commerce out, that I need somewhere to start, and I need a um, I was thinking like a baseline of like I was saying earlier about how much better like a like someone of commerce is compared to me. So
Okay.
it's almost like a first failure in this, even though it's not my first time doing commerce, I suppose. But it's like I'm looking up to someone that I uh, can't surpass.
Okay.
But it gives me a power level baseline to work off of, so that I can fail my way upwards towards it. And
So you're
if
spending those resources to kind of gauge their power level?
I think that's a good start. I think if I had Heaven's Eye, this would be even better. But it's not in the same context as uh, it's like I'm looking at a foe that I can't beat right now. So I'm gonna be like, all right, there's my baseline. If I can get to that point and train and fail enough so I can, you know, surpass that someday. Not right now, but like just like, hey, this is my goal. This is where I'm going to go towards. It's like I've set myself a goal in a sense. I've picked a target. I've chosen a goal for myself, and uh, failing is the first step. Um, does that make any sense, or am I kind of going off here?
Uh, you were kind of circling
Can I
there.
Yeah.
say something?
Yeah.
Um, so I hate to pull an anime thing from this, but you're describing how, if you ever seen the anime Fairy Tale, there's a character Natsu who's fighting. He's on like I can't remember what it was. It was on Fairy Island. There was a test, and he's facing literally the impossible. It was the guy that was like, I can't remember. He was somebody's father, but he was like the strongest wizard in Fairy Tale, and it was just like the wall of death if Natsu tried. But Natsu still ran at him for a second before he was just like, okay, nope, I can't win.
What I'm really thinking about is the anime that or manga, A Record of Ragnarok, where one of the people he looks at an opponent and then he's like, I can't beat this person, so he gives up. And well, not really gives up. He chooses not to fight this person, but he looks at that person, gauges their power level, and then sets himself a goal. And now my goal is to be able to negotiate commerce with this individual. But because my level is 0.00002 compared to 100%, I need somewhere to work off of, like a baseline, like I was telling you. So I might be failing this time, and a forced failure at that because I accepted, like you were saying. But it's not the end. It's not me giving up. It's just this is the first failure, and it's not a role failure like you were saying. It's a narrative failure. At least that's my conclusion for trying out these resources.
I mean, I need a fixed point goal, like mechanical goal, not a narrative goal for the use of those resources. Like,
Okay, because we've talked about before is that you want me to use Marshall Dow points in a narrative fashion, and I'm trying to give you a narrative fashion here.
I mean, you also need to follow kind of the mechanical rules of failing. You have to try to succeed or try to reach a goal through action or words. Even if you know it's impossible, you still have to try. But,
I mean, this was my attempt, though, to go up to him to try.
No, you went up and they offered you one price.
And then I never
You
got to
went
say
and
anything after. I didn't say yes.
Well, no, you did say something after. You used your martial inspiration and a martial Dow point to go on this kind of circular. Because I'm still not sure where you want to go with it, even with your long description. Like what's those? They need a narrative outlet. Those points, those resources. I mentioned, are you trying to gauge their power level?
And I thought I explained to you that I kind of was.
Okay.
Because he's the baseline of who I'm trying to work towards with failure.
Okay. We'll proceed.
Okay. So let's continue this conversation then. Those would be good, and I do appreciate you offering these materials. But what about if we add in a little bit more? I give you the flyer.
Don't want it.
But there are parts in it that you could want,
I
right?
don't want it. It's not worth my time. You need to gauge your buyer.
No, that's true, and this is where I start.
I'll just buy the Unfox. That's all I want.
Yes.
What did you prefer instead?
You've given me things that I could be useful for. But you giving me those, it seems like I don't have a. I know you're trying to be helpful in a sense, or maybe you're not. But you're not giving me the option to negotiate.
I am right now. I basically said what you want.
I see.
So I've told you already the thing that I'm willing to purchase.
Yes.
But you didn't want the seeds and the pots and the soil, so I'm asking you, what do you want?
Oh, I think those would be nice. But they're only good for me. They're not good for my companions who helped deal with all these things. And maybe as an investment.
Companions aren't here. Your companions
no,
aren't here.
It's true. It's true. So I would like to, instead of the pots and materials, I'd like to try going for something for my friends. How about some cultivation materials that we can use?
All right, that's fine. We'll do some elixirs and pills, and then some cultivation crystals. All right. All right. Let's get this started. So we'll have, or they'll offer. Uh, There you go. That's what they're willing to offer.
See,
Are those acceptable?
to me, they seem fine. But at the end of the day, you know me. It's just starting out. How
So?
about we add, instead of 4 low grade cultivation pills, we make it 6 low grade cultivation elixirs and 2 low grade cultivation pills.
And this is where things get interesting. Why do you want 6?
I want 6 because there were 6 people that helped with this fight. And I don't want to just be able to kind of pick and choose who gets what. I was thinking, why not make it even for everybody, and then we can worry about the rest after. There will be 6, 8, 10. We can drive up the rest, but I feel like everyone would want an elixir.
Well, you're going to be looking at a bit of a problem. The individuals who have been here a while, especially the 2 I think you're referring to, most likely would have consumed an elixir.
Already, I see.
So the type and the grade of an elixir are very important. You
Okay.
cannot consume an identical elixir twice. As long as either the grade or the kind of elixir is different, you're fine. Usually want to start at the lowest and work your way up, but regardless, the pills, most of which are the same. There's a series of pills that are consumable that you can use and take as many as you want. But then there are cultivation pills, which work the same as elixirs. Think of an infield, an infield resource, something that you can take on the fly to boost your performance. Those would be considered medicines. Cultivation pills basically follow the same rules as elixirs. Can't take them twice. So those individuals out there would have already
Taking one. I see.
right. What I can do is I'll give you 2 more mid-grade heaven earth cultivation crystals. Those are things that they can use. They're also significantly more valuable than any of the other options.
Right, because they're mid grade compared to low grade.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. So 4 low grade elixirs, 2 low grade cultivation pills, 6
No,
mid
four,
grade.
four, four, and then 6.
Okay.
Your group will need these resources,
I see.
especially if you plan on studying martial arts. These are essential. Unless I'm mistaken, and you don't wish to practice martial arts.
No, I wish to.
Very well. Then I'll take the fox, and you can have the resources. And you have your little bit of extra for the other participants.
Do we do a handshake or do we do
No,
like we
just
talked before, just a verbal agreement?
we exchange the goods via the.
Yes, of course.
There's no need for a
I've
handshake. We just exchange the resources.
I've learned before that I can put my intent in from a spatial ring to you. Would you like that done?
Yes, we just trade from the spatial rings.
Sure.
There's no really need for an agreement when the resources are there, just there, and I slide you mine, you slide me yours, and that's just
Okay.
yes. All right. As for the resources you spent, or you still want to spend those resources, or do you want to hold on to them?
No, I do want to use them because I wanted to make it as a, like I was saying before, like a baseline of, all right, I've done the transaction. Did I make a good job on the transaction? I don't think so. I think it was a good start. Maybe I got a little more extra, definitely,
Okay.
but it wasn't. I'm sure what the fox was completely worth.
Okay. So
So I
get
believe. Sorry, Matt. I believe I failed in this transaction.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a glimpse at what you're looking at.
Okay.
So you're looking at a building made of gold.
Right.
It spans to the cloud line, if not past it. And above it is a burning orb. Looks like the sun hidden above the clouds, but it's a little ominous. You've not seen a building like that. Almost pyramidal. It's blockish. Trapezoidal in some cases. Main staircase that goes up the side of it into the clouds. But across those stairs is a river of blood that flows downwards. And it pools at the bottom, and there's these strange menials collecting the river of blood, selling it. And all the followers the menials kind of pull their heads up, and they slowly look over and hone in on you. Several of them smile with mouth filled with too many teeth and eyes of greed.
Okay.
And then you're snapped back to normal space. We'll cut back to you in a bit. Benny the Beast. That's the one. Love it.
All right. So, I believe my last interaction with my master, he wanted me to just go and
Hang out with
play
your
with my
friends.
friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
play with your friends. Go, make some trouble or whatever.
All right.
Go do what kids do. Yeah.
Trying to see where everybody else is.
Yes. Johnny's in the library. Lyron should be next to you. Mr. Poe has been absconded with by their master.
Um. All right.
It looks like they went into the danger room, the one in the bottom left, the one that says
Okay.
you may enter, but at your own peril. No, they were just shown right in, like, get your ass in there. And he's like, okay.
Well, the danger room sounds fun.
You want to take Lyron with you?
Sure.
Into the danger zone.
All right. Where is
Danger.
that room?
It was the bottom left.
Bottom left. Ah, I see it. Yes. So that is where I'm heading now.
Lyron, you want to go with him? Yeah, same yeah.
I've finished formulating my martial style, right? At this point,
Okay. So what's you?
my theme is song.
Okay, theme is song, and you design your 4.
Not really, because I'm not really quite sure how to do that, but we'll follow Benny and work on that.
Sorry.
Where the heck is the danger room? It's on
Okay.
the far-
Bottom
Post
left.
it in Discord what you built in a private message to me.
Okay. I will do so in a bit because I haven't finished building it.
Okay. I can't believe you've done this.
Well, I had a chance to look at it after like midnight last night.
I know, because you got back from cards, entertainment.
All right.
How dare you have fun?
I know, right?
Yeah.
So, Mr. Poe's inside. So, do we have to check if the door is locked or
It is
not?
not locked.
It is not locked, so we can just walk right in.
Yep. It's just that has the little warning on the door.
Okay.
Enter at your own peril, but any are free to enter. You walk in, you almost run into Lord Keeper, who turns. Oh, hello.
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 You're
Benny.
my disciples' Tao companions, yes?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Benny
very
dragged
well.
me along.
2 things to do, or 2 things not to do in this room. Do not stare at this tablet that I am staring at, and don't stare at that tablet that individual at the very end is staring at. The rest should be safe.
What happens if you stare at the tablet?
Which one?
Either one.
Well, this small tablet is a Rosetta Stone of words of power.
Hmm.
You don't need to know the language to start absorbing their information. And whoever built this was particularly cruel. You see, the first 4 power words, disciple, you better be listening,
I am.
are the 4 elements, starting with fire. To know fire, you must understand fire in every capacity. So you must experience fire used in every capacity. And only then do you truly know fire. Normally, the 4 elements would be much further down, because the elements do not care about your well-being and they're merciless. But whoever made this put the 4 elements first, I suppose, as a test. If you gaze upon them, you may spontaneously ignite.
Okay, well, I will certainly not be doing that then.
Yes. And that down there is Sanskrit. You may be lost in your own mind for years. They are a different set of power words. Sometimes when individuals stare at them too long, they're pulled into some sort of mental scape to try and comprehend them. Your comprehension of the Sanskrit is very important. That'll determine how fast you can understand it. But you're new. You'll be trapped in your own mind for centuries. That one's an actually very complicated concept down there. So you may never come back out this millennia.
Chunpo stops from looking at the one that he's currently in front of, looks at the person who's been staring at it. Uh, are they okay then? Or are they just trapped?
I'm not certain. They may be trapped, but that type of the cultivation technique that they utilize is very mysterious.
Okay.
They may be conscious, but not.
Chunpo just kind of shrugs and, all right, well, I'm not risking my skin or risking my eternal mind for somebody who I think knows what they're doing.
To correct you, apprentice, the spirit is eternal. The mind, if it is eternal, that is a suffering I cannot comprehend nor wish on anyone.
Understood.
The mind is the first to go under the weight of time.
Hmm.
It is the first casualty. The body's the second. The spirit endures.
Understood.
Yes.
Well, I will certainly be
Chunpo,
avoiding that since.
Yes. Oh, don't touch that person then. Don't try and shake them out. They may have a defensive instinct and lash out. Or they're not actually trapped and they have a basic conversation with you.
risk
All
it for the
right.
biscuit.
Oh, of course. The rest in here, besides these 2 plaques of words, perfectly good to look at.
All right.
Chunpo will wave to Lyron and Benny.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hello over there.
Hey. These really hurt my brain, but, trying them out.
Go on down. Take a listen.
And down there too.
Thing in front of me.
So you're saying these are hurting your brain too?
Well, it's more of whenever I get them wrong, it starts hurting. But yeah,
Lyron, you can't see into the glass unless you press your face or your hands up against the glass.
Okay, I'll press my hands up against glass.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Logic test.
Sure.
Boop. Can I get my sound portfolio to that check?
No.
Okay.
The patterns
Oh,
are pretty straightforward.
additional plus 10 because it's utility.
The patterns are pretty straightforward. They're some sort of magic circuitry. At each of the junction points, you put some sort of instructional, and then once you've completed placing all of your instructionals, it is ready to activate, and its operation and its purpose are defined by the template you use, the base plate, and what instructions you give it. It is infinitely complex.
Okay.
Other than that, that's all the base information you can glean from this.
Well, this is interesting. Cynician's test on the circuitry?
Sure,
See
if
if
you
I
like.
can get a little bit more out of that. No, I can't.
You didn't feel anything special about the drawings themselves, anyways.
Okay.
This is mathematics at its perfection. It's flawless. These shapes. There is nothing magical or esoteric about the templates themselves.
Can I use a mathematics check to see what it's trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
You glean a small amount of information. The one that you're in front of is to calculate a space-time formula, you think. But there's so many junctions in it for instructionals. You're looking at almost 120. And basically, the instructionals are how to modify or interact with space-time using power words and mathematics. You think. There's probably some more nuance to the mathematics that changes the purpose of this, or further expands upon it. But other than that, you're not sure.
Well, looks like this one might mess with time, but it's a little bit beyond me.
Yeah, most of these are beyond me. I believe I'm sitting in front of the easiest one right now. I was on the one to my right, and that was very complex. This one I think is the simplest form. Could I make a test, like either a logic test, to try and ascertain what this rotating squares do?
Yep.
Ready? Just straight logic.
Yeah.
Can I use? You said this was perfected math. Can I use my? Oh heck, where is it? Journal. I had one of the things in character creation that like use. I think it was living calculator or something like that, or science of binary affinity for numbers. That's what it was.
Ah, yes. Then go ahead and roll me that logic. Give you a
Okay.
plus 10 from your affinity to numbers.
Logic 10.
Sweet.
4.
That one, oddly enough, it's far more complex than you had originally anticipated for its purpose. Certainly not as complex as the one down there, the lower down.
Yeah.
This one, as you kind of look into it, it's a modification of perspective, but on a wide scale. This can also be used against other people, but it's also can be used to help narrow or enhance one's own perspective.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I try and recreate it, or was that the logic test?
No, that logic test was specifically to figure out maybe what it does.
Gotcha. Um, Then I would like to do what I did on the one to my right, trying to recreate it as best as I can with that. Which test is that one?
That would be sleight of hand, but
Okay.
yeah.
Nope.
It's even worse. It
Do I need
you
glasses
you
now?
draw it. You draw it even with a ruler. It's
Mhm.
all wrong. It's all wrong. Ugh. In fact, using a ruler itself feels wrong.
Chunpo will rub his eyes. It's just like that's the. This is the hard part. Is actually understanding it. Yeah, it's complicated as heck, but recreating it is worse.
Benny, what do you want to do? I'll move you back a little bit so you can see the stuff a little bit better.
Can I change into my human form?
Oh, heckin' sauce. Yeah, you can.
It seems like a good time to do that.
Benny! Human form.
All right.
Cow! As guitars just go. Bow, bow.
All right.
Lyron, since you can't not see it due to the way your vision works, Benny contorts himself back to human form. Ugh, that's a little harrowing.
Seen it once before though.
Yep. Still doesn't
Doesn't
it.
seem right.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel right sometimes either. So, all right. So I want to do. Have we explored the left side of the wall yet?
Mm-mm.
No. All right. So I'm gonna go over there and.
Chunpo needs to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
There is nothing that changes the action economy of these things in the Passion of the Four Elements stuff.
All right.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
It's just in a weird spot.
And what is it that we do to do a logic to kind of? Oh, there's logic right there.
Yeah, there should be action economy modification.
Action economy.
No, no.
What?
I'm asking. I'm answering his question for
Sorry.
Lyron's question.
Oh.
Sorry. Yours is logic. You're
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Oh,
As a in human form, do I get any modifiers added to that?
Yeah, plus 20 to all
Okay.
mental stuff.
All right.
You GM rolled that to me. But check your character sheet. There should be
Oh, shoot.
something that says GM as a tab. You guys got to unclick that. Here, let me help you. Characters, Benny. So you're on the main sheet. Go to the very top.
Yep.
You see how there's the player sheet, gear, advancements, and NPCs. See how I've clicked something.
Oh yeah.
If it's red, that means anything you roll, only I see it. If it's
Oh,
white,
okay.
then it makes it available.
Okay.
But it also
Got it.
makes it easy to just go, Jim, you wanted a super secret roll? Well, boy, howdy do I got one for you.
That's a cool feature.
Yeah, it can be.
Okay. So should I do it again then, or is it?
Yeah, good.
Okay. Okay. Logic. Right, not looking good there.
You're not quite sure the purpose of the two that you're standing in front of.
Hmm.
As you guys were talking about earlier, it's pretty complex.
Okay. I'm gonna just mosey on up here and talk to this person. That's right by me now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
The head kind of cranes to look down at you because it's so tall. Yes.
I'm Benny. Who are you?
Let's. I don't feel comfortable giving you a name, so let's say, call me a scion of greed.
A scion of greed? Okay. I will call you a scion of greed.
Yes. I have a desire to take things, to have things.
And will you accomplish that by being in this room?
One can hope. One can try.
What can a scion of greed find in this room? What are some of the possibilities?
Possibilities. That is a good way to phrase it.
He choked me. He threw me through a wall. Oh my god, he slapped me around. I was on all fours. I looked like Scooby Doo. It was
Scooby Doo?
I thought I heard Scooby Doo too.
I know.
My bad about that. Hang on a second. Like, this has happened, I don't know how many times with my audio, where I'm just listening to something through my headphones. My mic is muted, but no,
I know, right?
it just plays through anyway. This is what happens when my friends send me stupid shit.
Right? They were out to sabotage you the whole time.
Yes.
Yeah.
All those meddling kids.
Yeah. What can one gain from this place? Frustration, I would say. Very large quantities of frustration. This is some of the most cerebrally intensive forms of power that you can gather. Power is one of the things that we all strive to gain. Power over ourselves, power over others, power over this blasted path. Yes. Knowledge, understanding, but mostly, at least by my perspective, a tool. A very unwieldy, heavy, difficult tool that is hard to gather and use.
Well, that gives me an idea of what we may find in this room. So,
It may not be something easily utilized by the young. Don't let that stop
understood.
you. Don't let that
Okay.
stop you, though.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna continue on and looking around here. All right. So I'm just gonna go a little further down here, and I'm not getting too close to the one we're not allowed to touch, and I'm not staring, but I am gonna just see if I smell anything odd with my awareness.
Yep.
And I'm not putting any modifiers because I'm in human form. So wow, my
Well, you
rolls are
do get
not
the
good
plus
today.
20.
Oh, I still do?
Well, you get from bear evolve.
Oh, okay.
But
Right.
when you're in bear, you get your enhanced nose.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I think we built it a little differently. Your enhanced
Because we were
sense.
putting plus 10 for awareness when I was using my nose.
Well, actually, it doesn't say that it's stuck only your enhanced nose only being available while bear. Looks like you have enhanced nose. Period.
Okay.
So you get a plus 30, which unfortunately I still think is it's 7 short.
Okay.
Cold and damp. Yeah, makes your nose wrinkle. Yeah. Tingly, tingly. Er.
All right. Didn't get much from that. Um. How many more actions do I have?
You guys have. Hmm, you have 4.
4 more?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just a little further south here, and I'm gonna try another logic in this side of the room, lower end. Okay, and hopefully I get a better roll this time. All right, still not good.
Um. Hmm. That one's actually pretty difficult to ascertain exactly what that does. Something about a feedback.
Okay.
Basically, it's segmented and it feeds one thing to another thing, and then there's a feedback of from point B back to point A, but it's altered.
Interesting.
Maybe a filter.
Okay,
Maybe.
maybe.
Hmm.
All right. I'm having good luck with the rolls. I'm gonna just go with one more conversation with the person right above Mr. Greed.
He's like, I did before you speak. I'm on to something.
You're on to something.
Yes, I am counting.
Should I let you continue to count and have a
Well, of
conversation later?
course.
Okay.
Why does everyone wish to speak to others in the middle of self-study? Always.
Just being social.
Is this the place to be social?
There's a time and a place for everything, I guess.
Yes. Is it a time and place to be social?
You don't need to be mean about it.
I'm not being mean about it. I'm merely pointing an observation for you to internalize. Is it time to be social in a classroom?
I didn't realize this was
Or
an actual classroom.
or do we let the professor speak? This is a classroom.
um,
This is one of the finest classrooms that ever been devised.
are you a professor?
Um, Anyone who considers themselves or is called a master is a professor.
Hmm.
For when you find a disciple, you become a teacher, and a professor is merely a teacher. Not to be confused with a master teacher, but still a teacher, professor nonetheless. Hmm.
Okay, well, I don't want
Can you?
to interrupt
Can,
you any further.
uh Can you not hear them? Hmm.
Hear who?
The teachers, the professors that you were saying. Can you not hear them speak?
I don't hear anyone speaking in this room at this time. Not
Ah.
this time. Other than you.
Yeah. When you hone your senses along the path, things that were quiet tend to have a voice. It doesn't need to actually speak, but it becomes available to you. It reveals itself through your enhanced senses. You can see things that you didn't or weren't able to see before. And in doing so, that in and of itself is a new perspective speaking or reaching out to you. Doesn't speak in words per se, but it's more of a metaphor.
Okay. Good information. Well, I won't bother you any further, so I'll just continue on my way here.
Yes. I'm trying to concentrate.
Good
Yes,
luck
that's
with
what I
you.
was doing.
Yes. Good luck with your counting.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to start over, aren't I? Ugh, darn.
All right.
Well, let's give Poe a couple rolls. Also,
Okay.
Benny, you're
Gonna keep track.
full health. I'm gonna get you your full health back
Okay. Thank you.
because you have regeneration.
I have not found this action economy thing. Is it 5, 10, 15, etc.?
It's like flow, and there's another one there.
Well, flow doesn't change the action economy.
I've been looking for it too. It looks like it disappeared. Huh. I know I didn't destroy it because it's important. All right. Well, I look for that. Miss the power.
Trying again. Did not work.
Are you looking at it with your powerful? Yeah, it's just you're scribbling
Unless.
away.
Yep. Do I suffer anything if I get it wrong?
No, just frustration and just irritation.
Gotcha. Trying again.
Ah, found it.
Nope. I will spend my
Frustration builds.
yeah. I'm just gonna keep going on this until I either get it or something. Hey, got one.
It's still not right. And finally, when you do your
Yep.
best work so far, you're like, got it. You look at it, and the moment you look down at what the actual template is, and you look back up at yours, you're disgusted at yourself, at the world, at fate, at life. Ugh. Are we just here to suffer? Those lines are too perfect in every way, and it is your brain can see it. You can't. Like you drew this almost literally verbatim, stenciled it perfectly. And your brain's like, no, that's oh god, oh that's horrible to look at. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Oh,
Just why? I try again.
Hmm?
No. Um.
Something's very wrong.
Yes.
Like it may not be drawable in its current state.
Um.
going on with that?
Other than, let's see, Junpo will frustratedly walk over to Lore Keeper and will say, I'm going to train something specific, and I will be back to attempt this again.
Okay.
Thank you,
What is
Master.
it that you are
Oh,
going to be
I'm
training?
uh, how to draw lines perfectly. Out of character, going to go train sleight of hand.
What kind of tap their helmet? You'll need I think a technique actually, from what I'm surmising. These aren't meant to be drawn by mortal hand. Nor are you allowed to use tools.
Alrighty.
I also believe the medium in which you're drawing on is insufficient, nor the medium in which to draw is insufficient.
What would you recommend?
We were only here to observe and to learn. I didn't expect any of you to make any headway, regardless, on any of these, even the most simple of templates. It was merely to show you how big the world is. An experience. A lore keeper now. You observe. You don't necessarily need to understand, but you've recorded it. I'd actually recommend drawing it in your book of secrets. Even if it's wrong and incorrect, you still have the shape of it. You don't need to see the original or something that looks correct to eventually draw it right. As long as you have what it should look like, you can try an infinite number of times to get it as to how it should be. I'd record them in your book, no matter how dizzyingly complicated it is,
Alrighty.
even if it's wrong. That way you can
Junpo.
record it for later.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Junpo will go back and will now spend the time going through and trying to get all of these into his book, except for the two big ones. No, we're not messing with the big ones. But I
Okay.
did use 4 downtime activities there, so if we, I don't know if I'm out or not. I believe I am, because I think that was 6 in total. Because I did logic and tried again 1 point, but
I have 3 more.
But you can roll twice more if you like.
oh, okay. Well, I will stick with this one, trying to get it into the book. Okay. Feel like that's. I want to at least get a success for the one in the
Yeah,
book.
you do need a success, but you can.
Hey, there we go.
Nice. You got one in there, and still doesn't feel right, but at least you have it recorded.
Yeah. As good as I've ever gotten it. But then I believe that's all I got.
Hmm. That's a good last roll.
Yeah.
I've got 3 more rolls, so I'm going to move on to this weird looking thing. Start examining that. For logic text.
Sure. This one? Feels like to help with finding accuracy? Or it is a gauge of accuracy?
Hmm. And are all these are these functional, or are they just examples?
These are all functional. They're just without the instructionals.
Okay.
They're just empty.
Gauge of accuracy. And how many instructionals does this take? Like how many
Almost
objects?
50.
Almost 50. Okay. Move on to this one that looks like it might take less. Make a logic chest.
Okay. You and your smarty pantsness. Look at that. Look at those rolls. Looking at that one. It's a sieve. It looks like everything is pushed through the middle, or congregates in the middle, or combines in the middle.
And it's got 8 instructionals?
No, any junction point where any shape comes in contact with another shape,
It's a
where two
okay.
lines meet, that's an instructional. Or where something becomes an angle, that's an instructional. Now this, I mean, on the outside alone, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lots.
Yeah, and then there's an inner one. There's over 50 as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I think it might be able to work with less than all of them filled? I guess that's another. Maybe not
Yeah.
another logic
You
chest?
don't need to fill them. You just have to meet a minimum requirement for the template.
Okay.
And you think the minimum requirement is as simple as 2 objects, 2 instructionals, because the minimum requirement seems to be thus must interact with thus. Everything else about how it interacts, why it interacts, when it interacts, is determined by the template and where you place those instructionals on the template.
Okay. And these are all behind glass, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this might be a poor idea. Gonna make a performance check. We're gonna attempt to focus 2 different notes on 2 different of the instructional points of it on it to see if it can take sound as an instructional and combine the 2. And I do have enhanced vocal cords, so I might be able to produce 2 different notes at the same time.
Sure.
Da-da. Plus 53.
As you try and produce it, not only does the glass rebuff it, but when it does get somewhat close, you feel that your understanding of sound itself is so insufficient to even be even the lowest hanging fruit of an instructional. Basically, the meet the lowest requirement.
Okay.
These have a very, very picky process.
But
Drawing them is very hard, and then you have to know the true word of sound.
sound would work if I had the correct.
Seems so.
Huh. Okay, that's neat. Well, that's my 6 actions.
Okay.
I don't know if Benny had any more. But you said you found the action economy as well.
Yeah, I did. I'm putting them in.
Oh, okay. It was
Yeah.
not on the sheet.
Yeah,
Just-
apparently. It's irritating. I think this should fix it. There. It's right under the original action economy sign. All right. Bana, I think you've got 3 more. Poe's done. Lyron's done. Benny! You got 3 more. I think.
All right, so I'm back.
Hey, you got a couple more things you can do.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping I have a little bit more luck this time with some of my rolls, so I want to try another logic. So
I feel that.
Also, stamina cost cannot be modified, it looks like. Sorry. Continue.
all right, no worries.
The stamina cost is 1. He always requires 1 stamina or 1 key to use. You can choose to make it cost more to give points back to the ability.
Okay.
Yeah, no, these are tough, my friend. You also don't have logic.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right, so I'll go with awareness then. So logic did not work.
Mhm.
All right.
Um, this feels like something because I can't give you the actual kind of more accurate what it feels like because you didn't roll logic, but awareness. It's kind of like a measure of passage, a measure of something in motion, but in relation to all things, not just its surroundings, but the consequence of what is uh, the motion of this and how to measure that, how it interacts with the greater picture.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's pretty big stakes.
All right. Um. I have one more action, I think you said. Because you said I have 3 actions. Is that correct? All right. Not sure what else to do in here. So I think I failed my awareness when I was trying to get close to this person. Not too close, but safe distance close. So I want to do another awareness here. So let's see if I do better this time. I do.
Okay. The one with the triangle and the triple wheels?
No, I'm trying to see what I can gather from this person without not being too close. The
Mm?
person in the center, but
Oh.
not staring, but using my sense of smell.
Sure. You smell a battlefield. One steeped in blood to drown the earth.
Hmm.
But it's
Okay.
also has this dry parchment smell. Thousands of dried pages. You know. It's the destruction of things. Whether by time, personal action, consequence. It's almost inevitability or some sort of representation of the decay of things or the result of um, neglect.
Okay. All right. Very good. A little scary, but good.
Yep.
All right. So I think that's it for my turn.
All right. That takes us back to Johnny. You got a couple things left.
Yeah, I last thing I remember, I think we were in still the same day as I went here, talked to her, talked to them, talked to him. So I should have 3 things I can do left. I am gonna go do what I originally had planned. Fuck, can't move my controller. I have it selected, but it's not letting me move. There we go. I must have been stuck on the wall or something. I went through. Anyway, so I'm making my way downtown, walking really fast, and I'm gonna go over to the groundskeeper.
Hmm?
Hey, groundskeeper.
Hmm? Yeah. What's up?
I heard you buy carcasses of different creatures to help feed your little ones.
Yeah. They're always hungry.
I have I have 2 Crony left. A Ashen Hound and one of the
Yeah.
Foxes. Would you be interested in buying them?
Well, yeah, pretty much. The Ashen Hounds are good meat, though.
Yeah.
They're really big, and I've got some very very hungry critters in here. So yeah,
Would you
whatever.
like me to do a transfer, or would you prefer just me setting it out?
Oh gosh, no, we have to do a transfer.
Okay.
They get excited with the smell of blood.
I see. Perfect.
Yeah.
Uh, how much would you like to purchase them for? What's your going rate?
Um. Well, it's a budget that's provided to me. So Ashen Hounds, I usually do 2 low grade. heaven and earth energy crystals.
Okay.
Fox 1.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna refuse food for these guys.
Of course. So 2 and 1. Savalair is just doing a little calculation to see what the difference was when he sold all those other ones compared to this. I think I got a better rate from Mr. Sir, which is fine. How about I give you the I'll give you an Ashen Hound for 2 low grade. Sounds good to me.
Well, I gotta be frugal. Also, I don't really care how badly beaten up the bodies are.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's fine.
So if you have pristine carcasses, go sell them at the merchant's corner.
Of course.
But
Yeah, no, this was one of my little more bloodier ones anyway, so.
Perfect. They love that.
Okay, Savalair will do the transfer and get +2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4. 5, I'm going to do a quick little talk with my boy, my commerce guy. Mr. Havenlord. I'm going to say, I have a carcass of one of the creatures, one of the foxes that we fought. Do you think you could have this research for us to see what kind of materials we might be able to extract and whatnot?
Of course. Should
Right.
be pretty simple.
I'm actually going to work my way over to the room while I'm talking to him through the card. And lay down on the bed and go inside the card and
Nice.
deliver it through my spatial ring. I don't know how the Heaven and Earth containment should be done, but I can at least provide resources. So,
This is with Mr.
Havenlord, yes.
Yeah, Havenlord. I just want to make sure you're still talking to him.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I bring the one fox out, and I'll leave it to him.
Of course, sir. We'll do our best.
Yes, speak with the other council members, and I'm sure they will find parts of this interesting.
Certainly, actually.
All right. Talk to you soon. And Savalair leaves, and the last downtime action I think I'll do is sit down and make myself a cup of tea. And I'll cut up.
Where did you go? Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh no, Johnny.
What do you mean? I'm over here.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, yeah. I see you now. All right, I think I got one roll left.
Nah, the tea will be the last one.
Okay, so we're on. I think it's day 11 still, but we're on DTS 2.
Do.
Yeah.
For me, I'm going to have a rest because we didn't rest throughout the night last time. So kind of
That
did
is
it
true.
all.
Lyron's also going to do that after staring at these diagrams for a bit and realizing he's too tired for this shit. I'm going to go hit the hay, guys. This is a little bit much right now.
Good luck. I think it's probably a good idea that I also will hit the hay then. Just to get that bonus.
And I am going to follow suit.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet. Okay.
Well, yeah. Then we go to the middle of the night. It's nighttime.
Do we go murder things?
Of course we
Seems
do.
like a plan.
Alrighty.
So I think I fixed all the errors.
Cool.
So under stamina cost resource, the base stamina cost of all moves is 1. And further down under action economy manipulation, there's stamina cost manipulation or modification. You can have the move cost more stamina or key to give you points to make the move better.
Cool.
I think that's all that's left. Misa thinks this is.
I have acquired all that I need to know to finish writing it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. All right. You guys want to go out and fight stuff again?
Well, it's true that we don't have any martial arts, a lot of us, besides now Lyron.
If you guys want to spend time just learning martial arts,
Yeah, you could do that. That might be a good idea. They told us not to, that it might be a good idea before going back.
So I wake up and I start making tea for everybody. Say, hey guys, I managed to get us some cultivation materials we can use to help.
Huh. That's very useful. Thank you, La.
I put 4 low-grade cultivation elixirs down with each teacup, and 4 low-grade cultivation pills as well with them.
Oh, I guess.
Plus
Our
4
masters are in here.
low-grade key boosting elixirs as well. Low-grade cultivation elixir and key boosting elixirs are 2 different things, correct?
yeah.
So it's not the same elixir. I don't think these key boosting elixirs will work for us just yet, but I think they will work with you, Lyron.
Master, should I use these?
They are concentrated resources of heaven and earth. It would not be negative to use them. It would provide you with additional power over the earthly martial arts and their use. Unfortunately, it is only for mortal earthly martial arts. But I suppose it does have use. Do remember, your vessel only is able to contain a certain amount of energies over the course of your journey on the path. filling it with indiscriminate energies can become harmful. Or, if you do not mind losing part of yourself later down the line, you may use these energies as fuel for something else.
I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll hold off on drinking it for now, though.
All right, it's
I
yours
do not know
as
what I am missing.
If you
tape.
wish to use Passion of the Four Elements, you will need these. It is a very costly technique, and if you do not have the energy or resources necessary, you will not be able to use it.
That is a good thing to keep in mind. So the key elixir just gives more key?
Yep, gives you more key. The elixir, the cultivation pill, and the cultivation elixir gives you more ESMP. Just permanently. Just a flat amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's a limited amount of elixirs and such you can take?
Yeah. Yeah, it is limited in a case, but you can't have the same quality grade, and you can't have the same name of the potion or pill. But you could take a cultivation pill mid grade, and then high grade, and then keep going up.
Cool.
My way of preventing players from just buying a bunch of cheap ones and shoveling them down their, into their mouth.
You saying
Yep.
we can't take just iron and make 1,000 little daggers and raise your EXP? Is that what I'm hearing?
And then sell them back for significantly more money than you bought them for? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the heck? I'll take them. But of course, Lara's tea first. How is it?
Delicious.
It's mango flavored.
Mango Ceylon?
Oh, yeah.
Well, of course.
Okay. What happens when I take the pill?
You'll need to spend an entire downtime scene absorbing it.
Well, that's what this scene is going to be then.
You don't even need a roll. You just take it, and it gives you. Which one did you take?
The pill.
The pill. You'll get 5 ESMP permanently.
What is ESMP?
Earthly style martial points. It's required to use earthly techniques.
Okay. First one is free that you make, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Once you've learned the Passion of the Four Elements, yeah.
Okay. In advancements, I don't have a spot for that. Advancements available. Put it in conditions. Five. So that's what I'm doing on this downtime.
Yep.
Assuming meditating or what have you.
Yes. I think it's called absorbing the resources.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
All right.
What about the rest of the?
Yep. Yeah, what about the rest of you? You guys want to take stuff? You guys want to practice on stuff? Like, what's your plan here?
Um. Let's see. So you said there was a tea and a pill. No, one of them is key. That won't really help us. Test. Can you all hear
What do
me?
you mean?
No. Well, what the thing that Savalaire said that everybody had.
Right, we got a cultivation elixir and cultivation
Yeah.
pills. The key boosting elixir won't help until you actually have key, I imagine.
Yeah.
I do believe we just had a cultivation pill used and took a whole downtime scene to absorb.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
take any of this stuff, you have to consolidate its powers.
Gotcha. I'm interested in taking one. I just don't know what I should write down where.
You should put a little area for cultivation progress and or cultivation materials. If you'd like a handout, I can get that one. Oh no, you have William's notes. Do you want another one
Yeah.
just for tracking your cultivation progress and things you've eaten?
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or you can put it in journal.
Or yeah, I got here. And if it's just that, then yeah, I can just food, not food consumed, cultivation consumed.
Cultivation materials.
Cultivation materials. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what does the elixir do and what does the pill do? They were different, right?
Yeah, you can only take one per downtime scene.
And only one type of elixir of the same type.
Right.
And grade.
So, and this was
great.
low grade.
Mhm.
Low grade. What did Benny take?
I don't think
Or did
Benny's
Ben,
taken
or was it
anything yet.
Lyron? Okay, so Lyron took it, or did Savalaire take it?
Yes.
I took it.
He took a cultivation pill.
I will take the elixir then, just to see what happens.
Mm.
That way we have at least a good way to just see what each of them has. So what
Okay.
does the elixir do?
You'll gain 1d5 plus 5 ESMP.
So
It gives a little bit more.
gain, you said 1d5 plus 5?
Mhm.
And you said what did you say it was?
ESMP, Earthly Style Martial Points.
ESMP. Okay. Yeah, you want me to roll that?
And can you use these points to add to a style, or do you have to make a new style each time you want to do something with the Passion of the Fire Elements?
No.
Good ask.
You can add it.
Okay.
But so the Earthly Style Martial Points comes from a major pool. And you choose how much points you assign to each theme
Okay.
or style. Because you could potentially have multiple styles. So it's kind of a point allotment to how much you want to put in one basket.
What's our total pool?
I am getting that information for you. Let's make sure that's correct. There we go. Scroll. Cool.
And do you want me to roll the 1d5 plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Alright. There you go. A little bit about them. Behold, more information. Mwahaha!
Is it this martial arts instructions?
Yep. So each martial arts type, which is, you have the earthly styles, mystical techniques, and then you got the heavenly styles. So they all use a different set of rules, and they all use a different set of resources. The earthly styles, which is what individuals who live on the mortal plane, who wield more skill-based techniques, they're actual martial arts, rather than just controlling an element or using some sort of magical technique. Uses ESMP, Earthly Style Martial Points. You start with a baseline amount. I think I listed it in the handout. You start with like 5. But when you gain ESMP, it permanently adds to the big pool that you have. Think of it as a reservoir. That reservoir is what you use to make your styles better. There are 4 styles in the earthly type that you at least know of. There could be more. Passion of the 4 elements, it's all about adaptability and changeability. Foundation's orbit is all about staying power. The longer the fight drags on, the more powerful you get. About durability, endurance, outlasting. Sky Reaching Art is all about burst damage. You want a huge key pool. It's all about one strike, finish them off. It's kind of like that anime trope where it's like, this drags on, this will go bad for me. Looks like I gotta settle it now. That's Sky Reaching Art. You put everything into 1 or 2 moves. And then you got Folly of Beggars and Beasts, which is the dark art, which is all about trickery, cunning, deceit, fighting dirty, doing anything you can to win. And those are the 4 styles. You can learn each of the 4 styles, but you have to allocate your ESMP from the main pool to each of those styles. So it doesn't clone itself into each of the groupings. You have to choose how much you assign. Fortunately, for the way I've designed it, is if you assign a grouping, especially for Passion of the 4 Elements, say you assign 5. When you build a theme, which is kind of like his theme of song, a theme has 4 moves under it in the Passion of the 4 Elements. You can pick offense, defense, recovery, movement, or special. You pick 4 of those 5, and then if you assign a specific value of ESMP, say you assign 10 to that theme, all of those moves get 10 to use to build the ability. Then you would follow the instructionals, and you can customize each of those abilities. So if you want to build an offense technique that allows you to punch a whole bunch, you can build it. I'll probably do an out of session instructional unless you guys really just want to get into it now, and I'll help you build your first martial arts in session, or I can do out of session because it does take a little bit of puzzling through to get the idea, at least for Passion of the 4 Elements. The other ones are pretty straightforward. Yeah. So
I kind of had an idea of what I wanted already, and I'm still not done with it.
think reservoir, assign points to a style. A style is a whole teaching. It's a whole school of arts. In that school, they have a specific series of techniques that go together. That's called a theme. That theme has X number of techniques, and whatever you assign from your reservoir to the school, it applies across that school. So you'll have to pick which kind of school you want to leverage most of your points in, which is your favorite type of fighting. And then you throw more of your points into it, so you become stronger at that type of fighting. I guess that made somewhat sense. I hope, right?
I think I get it, but we start with 5 ESMP before.
You're gonna wanna,
I'm looking.
yeah, should be in there, unless. Yeah, it should be 5 to start with.
So with the in cultivation materials, I rolled a 9. So would I have only 9, or would I have 14? Because
14 now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you had 14 ESMP total,
Gotcha.
and then you can assign those however you wish.
Gotcha.
So for Passion of the Four Elements, the abilities are going to be very expensive to use and very cumbersome to use because you don't have enough ESMP yet.
Hmm.
So the techniques start very costly, and they're not very strong unless you put restrictions on them. So it's kind of like I have to take debuffs to make the attack more powerful because I don't have enough resource to make it without the debuffs yet. And that's the whole point of the Passion of the Four Elements. Each of the school themes, if you build one, it's not set in stone. You can basically take a downtime scene to re-modify them. Say you get 20 more points for a reward. Well, that just makes your abilities 20 points better, and you can spend a downtime scene rebuilding those moves and redesigning them, or overhauling it. Scrap the whole scrap the whole thing and make a new one. So, I'll definitely probably have to sit down with a couple of you to help kind of walk you through the first creation and give you ideas, because the earthy style martial arts are kind of confusing.
Yeah, I'll probably need help. I'm currently sick, running a fever, and running on autopilot. But
No.
I'm interested in Passion of the Four Elements because I think that goes with path that I've taken so far.
Yeah, and you can do all sorts of cool stuff with it.
Yeah. But for right now, I will just bank the points. Unless somebody else. I say bank the points because I'm just like, I don't think I have the mental preparedness to be able to do it right now. Or the mental facilities to do it.
Well, it would be my pleasure to walk you through it.
Okay.
I
do appreciate it.
Oh yeah, especially when you're feeling better. Like when everything's foggy because you're not feeling good. That's just that's tough. All right. So everyone is taking some sort of pill or elixir.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking some key awakening pills.
Ah. Okay.
I have 5 pills.
Fail well, my good sir.
Each pill grants a plus 30.
Mm. So you're gonna run the gauntlet.
Yeah.
All right. Great.
And you took a rest, so you have
And you
another.
took a rest. Ooh, Johnny got cheeky.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny. I see what you're up to. See what you
One
got.
more question. This just means that you have to use something that has this negative quality every turn, or is it every other turn?
It's every other turn.
Okay. And it just has to be something in that has that. If you've used something that has that, it doesn't
Mhm. Yeah.
quite. Okay.
Yeah, it's a check requirement, like on a magic card. Have you done this already? If not,
You must.
you must. If you have, you may ignore this requirement
But it just checks to see if you've done a thing with that, not
within a
that
certain time
specific thing.
span. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you check your upkeep? If you have, draw a card. If you haven't, do your upkeep. So yeah.
So that's a weapon skill test then.
Yeah, to do the gauntlet. Yeah. Start with weapon skill.
So I take 1 pill, and I'm going to add a plus 30 to this. Nice. Failure.
Well, wouldn't that be a plus 60?
No,
Yep.
I was just going to use
The pill?
1
Okay.
pill per.
Well, no, you.
No, you have your rest.
Well, you have the rest, and you also the plus 30. If you read the wordage, it applies to tests, as in plural.
Oh, okay.
So you get plus 30 to all.
Okay.
Plus 60
I
on
can
everything.
either add the 30 now, or I can reroll Matt. Up to you.
Well, the rest bonuses you can
Yeah, pick and
choose when
choose
to
which
use
one I'm
them.
going to do. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to use them in this DTS.
Okay.
But you can pick which 6 of the 10 rolls you get.
Okay. Let's go through them all then. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Here's the next one. Wow. Okay, here's the next one. Nice. Here's the next one. Nice. Next.
You gotta put the plus 30s on the rest of those. The extra plus 30. Because you have 6 rolls that you have to have a plus 30 before the end of the DTS. And you've already rolled the first 4, so the next
I thought you just said I
have
could
to be-
pick and choose, Matt.
Right, but it's gonna take you the whole DTS to
Do 10.
do 10.
Yeah.
S-
So you're saying I can't
you
I
did
can't do
4
this the first one
without.
and then yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you're gonna lose
so-
the rolls, is what I'm saying. You've done the first 4 without the extra plus 30, so the remaining 6 thus have to have the remaining plus 30, unless you want to miss out on those plus 30s.
I just figured. Yeah. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying you can roll it and then choose to put the 30 on top of it after. That's what I thought you were
No,
saying.
you need to preempt with the 30.
And that's what I thought too. But when you were saying it that way, I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry. A little bit of confusion.
It's all right. I'm going to re-roll the strength with a fate point, and I'll add the plus 30 onto that. So strength with the 60. Cool. Okay, it's just a weapon skill. I failed so far. Then let's add the 1, 2. Let's add the 30 to the rest of them.
Don't you roll a d10 to see if you get the fate point back?
No, that's not me. Submit. Nice. Submit. Ooh, I needed that. Submit. 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 Okay. So I failed my weapon skill test, but all is not lost because I'm going to spend 5 merits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, all right. I have currently 15 at this moment, and I spent 5 of it. So let's do a spirit select, and let's select my weapon skill. Or is there actually an enhancement I could do for weapon skill? Well, let me just check. What I'm doing right now, Matt, I'm going to spend 5, and I'm going to hit 75 in spirit, which is going to give me an extra fate point, and then I'm going to use that fate point to reroll.
I see what you're up to. Oh,
Yeah.
it also unlocks aura for you.
It does unlock aura, but I can't use it before aura. I would like to purchase some aura stuff, but just give me a moment. Let's look at Caterpillars. Let's just look at enhanced right quick. I might have.
Whatever shall you do? Well, getting yourself to the threshold would get you that extra fate point for you to reroll that.
It's true,
that
but I
roll.
just need to choose what I'm going to use. I guess is the end of the day.
That would be helpful, I think.
Let's do Spirit Influence and increase value of random luck by 5%. Let's make it easy on you so you don't have to worry about it. Pillars. Spirit Enhance. Influence. Plus 5% to luck.
Get that luck test.
Gorgeous. All right.
Okay.
So, yeah. Hey, I increased things on my spirit. That doesn't matter now, but I will add 3 to a few things. To
so
perception.
for the class, while he's doing that, this is why we keep track of what you spend. So the central pillar, which is just buying characteristics, buying skills, buying knowledge, those of you don't need to track other than the merit you spent to do it. If you buy something from the outer pillars being the mind, the might, swiftness, and spirit pillars, we need to track how much you spend in each pillar, which is how much merit you spend in that pillar. For when you spend enough, you reach what is called a threshold. And that threshold, once you reach it, gives you free bonuses and unlocks to your character just by spending X amount in that pillar. It helps promote specialists. Because in some games, min-maxing is the strategy. In my game, min-maxing is really freaking hard. Because things get wildly expensive very quickly, merit-wise. So it promotes being a generalist. You spend a little bit here, a little bit there to make your character really, really strong with a bunch of small purchases.
But if you try and spend merit on something that you really like, but you've already spent a lot of merit on already, it gets wildly more expensive each time. So that way I can reward you for min-maxing. That's what the thresholds are. And you can find that information in the Game Essential Handouts folder. So he just hit his Spirit Pillar threshold, the first one. What that does is it gives you a fate point or fate currency that matches you. If you have Iron Man mode, you just get to pick one of the 3 and you just put it in your pocket, which makes it a one-time use. You also get +3 to the spirit-themed characteristics, so you get free characteristics. And then you get an unlock to the Spirit Pillar. You can make aura abilities. So that's basically what happened. He made his first threshold
Yeah.
in the Spirit Pillar, which is very fun.
So the only reason I did it now because I want an extra fate point. I'm gonna re-roll. It's a 50-50 chance. I have failed.
Okay.
I have failed. Can I use some Marshall Dow points of failure with this failure here?
You double failed. I can either give you Marshall Dow points, but you will have not completed the gauntlet, or you
True,
can
that's why I
use
wanna
Marshall
spend
Dow
them.
points to get
Yeah.
an extra reroll.
Okay. Yeah, let's use 2 of them. 2 Marshall Dow points. Wait, undo 5. Let's keep there. And because I have an extra inspiration here, I would like to use my inspiration I have.
Okay, which gives you a
That
plus
give
10.
me an extra plus 10. That's what I figured too. So let's re-roll. I don't get my plus 30 though, right? Because this is a re-roll without a fate point.
No, just
Oh wait, no. The cultivation pill. I still have the test, right? I'm
Mhm.
still getting those plus 30s from that. Okay, so it's a 40. Submit. I rolled a 3.
there you go. Okay, so go ahead and add the degrees of success for. So if you rolled a 6 there, add
Okay.
7 to your weapon skill,
Okay.
and then do that for every single one. Count the number of degrees, add that to the appropriate characteristic.
Gotcha.
Yep. Then you've unlocked Key,
Yay.
which is now stamina, your plus strength. So it's basically willpower bonus, toughness bonus, and now strength bonus.
Mhm.
That is now your key pool, which it operates the same as stamina, but it's the upgraded version of stamina. Not only is the pool bigger because it adds in a third stat, but key does special stuff. You'll just have to receive teachings as to what it does. All right, congrats! You have succeeded the gauntlet,
Thanks.
and you only need to use one of those pills, and that's why they're that valuable. But once you've taken one and you succeed at the gauntlet, they're kind of no longer useful for that character because they're only meant to awaken key.
So I used an inspiration and I used 2. What does that affect with the key weapon skill there?
Unfortunately, it's not a progress bar type of thing. It just does the plus 10.
For inspiration?
Right, it's from the inspiration pool. Inspiration gives you +1 progress towards a progress tracker and a +10 to that roll. If you so.
Yeah, because this was from the our DAO stuff. Okay, that's used then. Okie dokie. That's my thing. Got lots of stats.
Okay. All right, Benny. What do you want to do? Which of these pills are you eating? Or elixirs that you were drinking? Plenty of
I
options.
think let's go with the elixir.
All right, elixir takes all DTS to absorb. It's 1d5 plus 5 to your earthly style martial points, ESMP. Not to be confused with ESPN.
Okay. Hold on. So I need to roll a. What do I need to roll?
No rolls.
No roll.
You just spend the downtime scene
Okay.
absorbing the energies pouring through
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Your master does go, you know what'd be fun though? If you had to survive this, because I threw in a complication. Oh, just
Oh
for your
no.
information, I'm going to complicate this.
Okay.
And he's going to pull a little resource out of his pocket, grind it up between his fingers, and flick the particles at you. And what would have been a very normal, lovely, kind of peaceful experience, just absorbing these energies and feeling the warm, power uplift you. Somebody went, would be fun if I hook this up to a car battery. Wait, car battery's not enough. We need to hook this up to, let's hook it up to the grid. Basically, he put a fork in your hand and had you jab the hand into a light socket.
That doesn't sound relaxing and fun.
Nope, because your master's crazy.
Hmm.
So you're going to roll a toughness test, and then a willpower test, and then a survival test.
All right.
You want to pass these.
So, which one goes first?
Toughness.
Toughness. Okay.
Yes.
Any modifiers on that? Not in the human form now, right?
Yeah, you're in human form, so not really.
Okay.
Oh, still pass.
All right.
All right. Willpower. This you are in human form, so you get your plus 20. Another pass.
Pass.
And then survival. But you are in human form, so you get your plus 20.
Survival.
Very bottom of the skills.
Got it. Oh.
Oh, no. Wait, you don't have survival? Don't you have survival?
I don't have anything in survival, which is
What?
interesting.
Didn't you practice with Poe for hours?
Yeah, I thought I did.
I
Was I supposed to have something there then?
Yeah, I think so, my buddy. I think you were supposed to have at least a check mark. Because Mr. Poe here, you and him were like super good buddies at Zone Zero, and
Yep.
Poe mastered survival almost.
Yeah.
And there was you guys were surviving together for. You should have a check mark. That does increase it by 20. So you'd be 6 short. You want to use a bone coin?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. Feeling both of them are going to be very large. Now, there you got a 3. Okay. That'll get you over the hump.
So
All
I
right.
survived.
Yep.
Woo!
So your master is crazy. So it's that
Yeah,
a
I've
3 is
known
a
that.
plus 3 is plus 30. So looks like you have.
It's not done
3
yet. I accidentally posted it when I was trying to
So
put
you
it
got
in the break.
2 degrees. So that'd be 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so you have 9 degrees of success over the in addition to the 1d5 plus 5.
Okay.
So your master strained your dowel and went, this is going to be spicy. And then you just absorb the the extra energies because you put your
Nice.
life at risk surviving.
Yeah.
So you survived it.
Yay.
So you get
Crazy
1d5
master.
plus 14 as the roll. No. Because it's 9 plus 5. Yeah, and then you get the d5, yeah.
D5 plus 15?
14. Yeah, 1d5 plus 14.
Like that?
14, so that's 19.
Okay.
But now you have 24 ESMP total.
Okay, so that's what I put in my notes for that.
Yep, under your earthly earthly martial arts tab or whatever, put how much ESMP you have. You have 24.
24. Okay.
Oh boy, that was spicy. Your master's like, we have achieved our mission. To have you survive every day. Days cannot be safe. They must be survived.
Crazy master. Crazy.
I know, right? I'm the best. I always keep you on your toes. That way, when somebody actually tries to pull something, you're like, oh, this isn't as bad as what my master did. And then they all look very confused and even more concerned because they should be.
Better to be on your toes than flat on your face.
I don't really have a good way to argue with that. That's flat on your face usually means face down, dying, or dead.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the one. Good job, apprentice. Disciple mine. I've messed with you. I will devise something to mess with you tomorrow. So be careful.
Okay.
I'm
then.
scheming.
You're always scheming.
Well, it's fun. You should learn how to scheme sometime.
All right.
All right. So, Poe, you took a pill, or no? You took an elixir. Lyron took a pill. Benny took an elixir, and Laurie took the gambit. Awakened his key. All right. Do you know what this means, everybody?
End of DTS.
That's actually correct.
Oh. I didn't use any of my plus 30s, but I don't get them next scene, I'm assuming, anyway.
No.
Okay. Day 12, DTS 1.
Hmm. Well, you guys are up.
Yep. I would like to go last because I think I can complete my martial style before other people's DTSs.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna go magic class. See if I can learn anything. Anyone
I
want to
was
come
going to
with?
follow his recommendations of his master lore keeper and continue to try and put things back or put things into his book.
Oh, sounds great.
You
Fun.
should probably practice your drawing first, apprentice.
Okay.
Basically, sleight of hand training, just like
Yep.
survival training.
Okay. Where would one go for sleight of hand drawing training, or just pick up a pencil and sit in the library and draw?
Your master is like, no, we will play a game with me. I'll teach you.
Okay.
Okay. What we're gonna do is a little game of don't stab yourself and don't cut yourself. I don't really know what they call it, but I have my own twist on it. So, game's simple. Put one hand flat, palm down on the surface, spread your fingers far apart as you can. The other hand will have the knife. And what we'll do is you'll be spinning and twirling that knife between your fingers. And then when it's your turn, you spin it once really fast, grab it by the handle, and then stab in between the spaces between your fingers and keep going until, well, I either tell you to stop or you've stabbed yourself in the hand or in the fingers.
Ah.
And then you swap hands. And we'll do that until you can accurately just not stab yourself a lot. Yeah. You don't want to. Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I got a bunch of bandages, some health
Oh.
potions.
Good. Definitely going to need them.
Yep. Yep. Probably want to pull back your little plant buddy. Tell him to get out of your hand for a little bit, or at least the one that's going to get potentially stabbed. That don't want him to get angry, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So the master will give you plus 20 to the rolls, and one
Do I still-
additional progress per success.
Okay. Do I still have the plus 30 from the sleeping that we did?
No, you took a pill.
Okay. So, player sheet.
Where are you at survival? You should be pretty close to your.
For survival?
Sorry, sleight of hand. Sorry, you're right.
Sleight of
That was
hand did
survival.
0.
0. So you only need to get to
Okay, well,
10.
I do have it at trained. That way I don't get faced the negative. But
Oh, okay. That's trained. That's one check mark.
yeah.
So you're looking for stage 2, which is 7 merit. If you multiply that by 2, that's how many DTA you require. So you need 14 points. So your master only gives you 2 per progress. So you'll only be able to get for, well, 1 DTS 10 out of 14 if you pass all your rolls.
Well, I thought we had 6 per DTS.
What am I talking about? You're right. 6. That'll be 12 out of 14. What am I talking about?
Pretty close.
I can't math.
If I succeed them all.
No. So what you can do is, since they're all going to be the same roll, roll one is the test, and then see what the target number is, and then you roll a batch of 5, trying to get lower than that number.
Gotcha. So here we go. Holy
Great
shit.
fucking start. That's a +1 check mark.
Okay.
You also get a D4 to your agility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Great start. Great start. I like that. Only
One.
one, but
Hey,
still
can I
get
willpower roll that?
willpower roll?
Or not willpower, just fate roll?
Do you have fate points?
I mean, yeah, I haven't used any yet. And we just had a sleep.
Okay. Don't you have Iron Man mode, or is that somebody else?
Oh.
No one
I
should
don't think
have
anybody has
mode.
Iron Man mode.
Nobody in the team has Iron Man mode?
Correct.
Okay, that must be the other. That must be the Tuesday lobby. And John. John's Iron Man mode as well. He couldn't help himself. Oh, if you have fate points, yeah, you could fate point that. The D4. Feel free.
Okay, yeah. See what happens. Better. All right, I'll take
Better
that.
than one.
So 3
Do you
more
have lucky?
agility. I don't think so. Hang on, wait, what? Where? It's just called lucky.
With an exclamation point.
You should have hidden potential, I do believe.
Yes.
You did hidden potential. Then no, you don't have lucky. That's too bad. Bummer.
Wow.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. And so you said that. So I would have gotten 3.
Yep. To your
Okay.
agility.
Well, no, 3 successes out of 14 for sleight of hand. Or you said
It'd be 2 out of. It'd be 2 out of.
okay. What
now
was the
18.
other? Oh, so I
'Cause
just automatically got it.
Yeah, well, I gave you an extra check mark for rolling the 1.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
What that was. I'm just like, what was
Yeah,
that?
you
Just
just get a free
additional?
check mark. You don't have to go through all the progress, and you also
Oh,
get progress towards your next roll.
sweet. Okay. Journal trainings.
You can also add the quality fast hands to your character
Ooh.
sheet if you don't already. It's in the
Okay.
positive quality. Under the physical track. It's called fast hands, I believe. It's a 2-star positive quality, I believe.
Gotcha.
Basically, I think lets you manipulate small objects very quickly in and out of your inventory, in and out of your hand. Let's find out if I remember my own game that well. Game positive qualities.
Would this be?
Yeah.
Where would I find this?
I said in the pillar system positive quality. I'll just post in chat.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm writing and trying to type out stuff. I was just like, wait, where was that again? There we go. Copy.
You get that.
Sweet. Thank you.
And that can also be upgraded with merit. Whether it's to move bigger objects, or it takes less action economy to do it, or it can do it multiple times, like move multiple objects in one go. Pretty cool.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, you got 5 more rolls, so you got 2 out of now 18 progress.
And
Now
what
you're
was?
working for your 3rd check mark.
Yeah. What was the batch thing that you said?
Yep, you can do a batch roll.
Okay. Wait. Now that I have the check mark, so it'll be out of 60 now, right? Because
Yep.
yeah.
Actually, no, because your agility went up by 3, so it's 63.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Now, how do I do a batch roll?
So it'll be 5d100 is less than 63.
/R 5d100.
Yeah, is less than 63. That's very important.
Gotcha.
So it's the sideways triangle.
Yeah, 63. 63 is greater than the 5d100. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. 4 successes. Sweet.
Yep. So you got 8 plus 8.
Yep. We're at 10 now. Heck
10
yeah.
out of 18. That'll be your DTS. Your master's kind of only stabbed yourself once in a 6-hour period. That's actually pretty good. When you did stab yourself, you're just like, you got the webbing in between 2 fingers.
Oh, ow.
Like really bad.
Mm.
And not only that hurts, but it stings in a way you've not felt a wound sting before. Actually, no. You've been when you were still with your family before the traumatic backstory. Your mom probably had a little little stick they used to swat you on the butt with, like, behave.
Mm.
Things like that, but also a knife wound.
Ow.
Oh no. You hear a thunk, and then they pour they kind of squish the hand together and push the wound close, and they pour the liquid over it. And that hurts even more until the pain goes away. There you go.
Just one of those. Oh, okay. That's a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. It should significantly help your recovery speed. Yeah.
Thank you, Master.
Of course. Now, if you want to rest, feel free, or we can just continue.
Well, um, 60 well, I feel like 60 would be fine. I could probably continue, or I feel like I should be fine to continue, but also just like that's the end of of my downtime for this
Yep.
moment, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Lyron, what are you up to?
Well, I haven't studied sounds for a bit, so I'm gonna go see if I can find any more objects to hit with my tuning rod.
Where you go for that?
This wooden chair!
Of course. Yep.
Go around smacking random things. I guess an awareness test when I hit it? Or
Sure.
actually, a performance test to try to mimic the resonant frequency of the chair.
Yeah. I think it'd be more of a awareness to detect the sound,
Oh, okay. Awareness first.
and then performance to harmonize it.
Okay, hold on.
But you're basically like an Ewok with a stick. With a stick.
So there's the awareness first, and then we're going to try to harmonize with the chair.
You would normally get funny looks, but your master is very somber.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Does it do anything to the chair, or no?
No, just you're able to get the kind of the what's going on with the chair. It's a very well made chair,
Oh,
very sturdy.
very chair.
Yeah, it doesn't explode or anything. So if that's what you're looking for,
Nah. Haven't exploded anything successfully yet. I don't know that I can do that, or would be able to. I guess I probably would know that it's possible to do it with sound. This pot. Hit this pot. Awareness test.
how hard
Yes.
do you hit the pot?
I don't know if we determined how hard I have to hit it to get the tone. But decently hard.
Decently hard. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In Riveth's wake, you no break pot, pot break you.
Gets up with giant arms and starts beating the shit out of me.
Oh, that's a cast iron pot. You're fine. You can smack the shit out of it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you were talking about a different, like a plant, potting plant.
Oh no.
Pot for a plant. Yeah.
I'm like, what is this pot? Alright. I will also try to do what the pot. Good at succeeding here.
Look at you go.
I'm going. And then for the last one, I'm gonna smack one of the devices that are holding the sled up. Do they look sturdy before I do that? See if that makes a weird noise.
Everything in that particular room looks very sturdy.
I'm talking about V's sled.
Yeah, looks sturdy.
Okay, cool. I will hit it.
V just stares at you with that impassive look.
Seven degrees. And then my final roll will also be trying to do this. Rolls a
Okay.
1, breaks the sled. Come on. Didn't roll a 1.
Your master watches you for 6 hours just hit objects and go, hum, hum, hum. No, that's not it. Ting,
Yep.
And then when you get to the sled, there's just this look of,
Do I get my 3 sound portfolios?
of course.
Cool.
You'll even get 3 droplets of sound now.
Sweet. Master's like, alright. Well, I guess it is working. 1 sound droplet. 12 points now. Cool. Well, that's my round of hitting random objects.
Okay. Laura, you had a plan. What type of
Yeah,
plan
I was
was
going to
that?
go to the magic class.
On your way.
First thing in the morning, magic class.
Welcome everybody to my magic class. We're going to be learning some basics because you guys don't know anything. And if you think you know anything, good for you. I'm still going to teach it. Okay. So, let's first start the lesson with a question. What is the core essential to magic? Any magic. What is essential? What is core? Anyone?
Savalair will raise their hand.
Yes.
Is it the intent that you make happen?
Oddly enough, not really.
Okay.
Some magics, yes, but not all. This question is about what is core and essential for every magic. Good try, though. Some hands go up and ask, or try and give an answer like, you need a resource, you need in-depth knowledge. Someone's like, you just got to be talented. And he's like, no, I'm talking if you were to go to somebody on the street and hand them a book, anyone can do it.
Savalair will raise their hand.
Yes.
Energy. Some source that
somebody said a
utilize the magic
resource
with.
pool.
Oh, someone already said that? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, somebody said resource pool. And he's
Okay.
like, yes, but also no. It's actually very simple. You guys are overthinking it. No? Wow, you guys are very sad. I'm very sad that you guys don't have that much interest. The core essentials for magics in general is the desire to use it. Yes, didn't think of that one, did you?
I was about to say it.
And desire to use it. Yes. You can have it. And the magic say if you can't even control your magic, you may say, but Professor Waffle, what if you can't control your magic but you still have it? Well, technically, that's still a desire to use it, just not a conscious desire to use it. See? There's something controlling it, and it desires to use the magic. Sometimes the magic desires to use itself. And so it does. Woo! So, desire to use it, not just intent. Intent's different. Because you intend something to happen doesn't mean it does. But, the desire to use it. Then we go to resource pool. So that's a good answer. You do need some sort of energy. And whether the energy is you, or some other source, like the environment, that counts. Now, what is the last thing that is required to use magic? Trained or no trained, talented or no talent? What's number 3? Number 3!
Savalair raises their hand.
That's one. Yes, you.
You need luck.
I don't like it. Yeah, that's not what I was going for. You mean like luck as in you're blessed with magic?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah, but that's not a core essential. I'm talking in the case that you have the magic already. But that actually is true, just on a different level up the. Yeah. That's a more realistic example rather than a classroom example.
Okay.
I like it though. No, it's 100% true. But yeah, lucks. You gotta have luck. Okay, so you do hear answers. You have to be knowledgeable. He's like, no, not really. You can study. Even an idiot could read a book, or learn to read a book, then read the book. One of the students is like, what about, well, if we have the desire to use it, the resource to use it, the only other core essential to magic is knowing what it does. Knowing what type of magic you have, yes, that would be helpful. Not quite. This one's the hard one. One of the students is like, well, how does it use the energy? That's the one. How? You have the desire, you have the resource. How does it utilize the resource? If it's Arcana, very simple. It's just using your mana. If it's nature magic, now things get really, really weird. Because it also uses energy from yourself, then it could use energy from the environment, and then it can use energy from other people. Or all three at the same time. Or any combination of two. So, how it uses the energy to make your desire to use the magic happen. So now we have the connection. We have the resource, the connection, and the desire. Those are the core essentials. Everything else is stuff. It's all nuance. So, today's class, we're going to be learning how to ascertain what magic. Basically, how to actualize your desire. So if you have magic, we'll be working on making you better magic. If you don't have magic, we're going to try and get you some magic. Everyone's like, wait, you can just give people magic? Yep. New guy, you walked in. Do you have magic?
I do believe so. I do believe I have some type of fire magic. At least that's what I've been utilizing so far.
Is it magic, or is it an innate power?
I'm not sure.
They're kind of the same. Innate powers that use a resource pool that was given to you at birth Same thing as the magic resource pool, because you can be born set at birth. Your desire to use it and how it's used is the same thing. So your innate magic, we'll call it. Yeah, innate magics. You have fire, huh? Do you want to learn
Yes.
pyromancy?
Maybe. Just thinking about utilizing my inner fire. Someone said to learn alchemy as something. So
Oh, well, you'll miss my chemistry class.
I'm sure you'll have another, right?
Yes, this afternoon.
I'll
Right after
stay for
this
that
one.
then.
But right now we're doing magics.
Yes, of course. That's what I'm here for.
So, you know what? Why don't I hand around this crystal ball? You put your hand on it, and we'll tell you what type of magic you're best attuned to. And he'll walk around and put the ball, and he oohs and ahs at some of the peoples. Like, oh my gosh, you have chaos magic? You're a crazy person. I hope you like weird things happening to you, because if you use this magic, oh boy, you're gonna have fun. Or not. When he gets to you, yours shines some weird colors. Oh, not just pyromancy. You have the ability to do one or two things with fate magics, fate weaving. So you can focus on misfortune or fortune, basically modifying something in your favor or modifying something that's not in someone's favor.
Okay.
But you have to pick, because fate's fickle like that. It won't let you have both, otherwise it's gonna fight you, you know?
Fight me.
Yeah,
All right.
fight you.
Well, do I have to pick right now?
Nope. They're just seeds. You know? You
I
have to
see.
plant them first, and then you have to grow them, cultivate them. Yes. Fate weaving, though, is very expensive, because the only materials that allow you to really, like, practice them are very hard to find, and people like them because it lets them beat fate. So you have to either be born lucky with them, find them, trade for them, buy them, or take them. Basically, if you have a fate point or any of the fate currency, you can use that to start studying fate manipulation.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. So for pyromancy, that's pretty easy. We're just gonna stoke your fire, and then if you can't control it, you'll ignite on fire.
All right.
But if you can control the fire, then you can grow the fire. You know, I think it's called stoking the fire. Yes. Stoke. Yes. All right. So we'll give you 5 willpower tests.
Sure. My willpower's at 40 now, which is pretty nice. Here's the first one. 222. Second one, failure.
Oh no!
Third one, 5.
Oh yeah!
Awesome.
Oh no!
Failure again.
Oh,
And
no.
the 50.
Okay. You're currently on fire. You're like, ow.
All right. I've learned that my emotions are what causes my flame. So I'm going to calm my breathing.
Okay. For the willpower tests. Oh, you double failed on the willpower, so go ahead and
I do get one,
yourself
yes.
2 droplets. Well, get yourself a droplet of failure for each of the fails.
Sweet. There was
Yep.
another down point.
And then for the passes.
Little single digit there. Nice.
Yeah, we
Hit
like
a double.
Where are you at for your
Oh, my fire?
Yeah, your fire.
I'm halfway through. If you look at Dow failure, it's the first DTF Dow point I use.
Yeah, level 5.
Yeah. Halfway there to becoming a named fire.
Okay. Get yourself 8 sparks of inner fire. Little embers.
Where do you want me to put that at? What kind of thing is
Underneath
this?
your special fire, your tenacious flame.
All right. So you said 8.
Yep.
I have completed the style.
8 embers. Caps locks. I love it. Okay.
Okay. Benny! Benny the Beast!
All right. So I believe my master had something in store for me. So
Mhm.
I am going to ask what you have in store for me.
Yes, I was scheming all night. And I thought,
Yes.
what would be survival instinct inducing?
And what did you come up with?
Going to have you read a children's book.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But not just any children's book. It's a difficult read. You'll have to survive boredom and TV.
Ah, no, anything but that.
And you'll have to survive 6 hours of it. Here's a technical manual. Read this.
Okay, I don't have to read the children though, do I?
Ew, no, gross.
Oh, good.
We'll do that another time. He
Because
basically gave you a
that's a whole
technical.
nother thing about surviving right there with when children are involved.
So you're gonna be basically reading a technical manual to get yourself tech use.
Okay.
A single check mark in tech use, and he's like, "Yes, survive the tedium."
All right. I am up for that challenge, I guess.
Roll tech use. You get your plus 20 from your human side.
Okay. Do that.
Your master won't give you any bonuses to the roll, but if you pass, you get plus 2 progress. So you get 3 progress per. So, pretty good, actually. Go, Benny, go.
Just trying to locate tech use. Oh, there it is. Found it. And I don't have any checks in there yet, so
Yep, that's why he's having you survive it. But you do get a plus 20
okay.
because of your human side. No. So roll 5d100 has to be less than 30. Because now we know it has to be less than 30.
It's gonna be a tough one.
You need 4 more. So you can do up or enter 4 times, or you can roll 4d100. Oh my gosh, Benny, no! Benny, no!
You did not.
Gorgeous.
Okay, Benny, the
Truly
book
harrowing.
actually at one point gives you a paper cut.
Ah!
It attacks you. And your master's like, Benny, no! Quick! Kill it!
I start punching the book. Bad book, bad.
This is all happening while I'm just walking
Yep.
around hitting things and humming. This is
Yeah.
probably why he's failing.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll on the book.
Oh.
It is it is in melee, so you'll make a melee attack against it.
Would
You
that
could do a
be-
full aim. You can even do an all-out attack, which gives you another plus 30.
Can I do a bear claw type thing or hit?
Yeah,
on it?
he's like, kill the book, kill it. It attacked you. It's your blood. It's the enemy.
So it's standard modifier none, right? And because I'm in human form,
Yeah. Yeah, you just beat the shit out of the book.
I'm pissed at the book.
Bah, bah. You
How
just tear
dare
it to
you.
shreds, and your master's like, Benny, are you okay? Did that book hurt you?
It did, but I heard it worse.
Good, good. He takes a bandage and wraps your finger, pats you on the top of the hand. I understand that could have been traumatic for you. Are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I'll be okay. Thank you.
Okay. Whew, okay. You take the rest of the day off. Oh my gosh, that was traumatic. Even for me, I was darn books. Get yourself a Marshall
Oh.
Dow point for surviving a book.
All right.
It was a close thing.
It was. I almost died. Did you see that thing attack me? Gave me a paper cut.
Yeah, it stung.
Was only on average 1.5 successes. But a little bit less than that. But
Well done. All right, we are now into the next DTA.
yes.
Indeed. Chumpo. You still doing the finger stabby?
Yes.
Good. Good. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Yeah. Still stabbing fingers, still trying to do that. So we do /R 60 100.
Yep, 6100 is less than 63.
Some of those were rough. Damn.
Did you want to fate point any of those?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Because +2 successes means you're 14 out of 18.
There we go. 3.
16 out of 18. Your master nods. You really stabbed yourself a couple times there. Wow. You should definitely not do that.
Trying not to.
Yes, you see me being helpful? I am a good master.
Wait. Oh, well.
Hmm.
Yeah, it didn't. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right. That was very quick for you.
Yeah.
Lyron.
Yes. Master, I just spent 6 hours hitting things. Is there a faster way to train my Dao?
Yes.
Could you train me?
No. not in sound. We need to cover the basics first.
Very well.
Only then are you permitted extracurricular activities under my direct tutelage.
All right. Can we begin with the basics then?
Have you practiced normal punch?
You haven't taught me normal punch.
Very well. And the little diode will zhunk. Put your hand on the diode. I will electrocute you severely.
Oh, cool. I'll do that.
I need a toughness test.
Yeah.
Ah!
How did I not see this coming? No.
It,
Oh, God.
I'm going to have to change the resonant frequency. Take 1 damage. Roll again. It seems you are not tuning with the teaching tool.
Tuning with the. It's shocking me. I'm
Take
gonna use
another
a bone
damage.
coin. Uh, that's like. Don't what?
Yeah.
I don't have scrivener's.
Yep. +7. It's a middling narrative bonus.
With that narrative bonus, the shout that I make from getting shocked helps resonate with it.
All right. Next one's at a +20. You still take the damage.
Yeah, I figured.
Ah! Student, try harder.
There we go.
Finally, student.
That hurt.
Okay. A little boom appears in front of your eyes. And it's kind of a hologram that you're seeing in the room play the this simulation of somebody punching. And it's not even like I plant my feet, twist my hips. It's just punch.
Just
They're just
like
standing there
Karma Punch.
awkwardly.
Got
Punch. I'm a punch. But the force they're producing is far more significant than what the human body should be able to output, especially from just a standstill.
Okay.
Yes. An impossible task for an impossible student.
I'm gonna do an awareness test to analyze the punch.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty good at. I still rolled real high, but
It actually does not use any other part of the body. You just stand there and you go, eh.
okay. I guess I'm gonna try that with my last 2 rolls. Weapon skill tests, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
No bonus. I'm gonna use a bone coin on that. Another middling
You only
bonus?
needed a +10. You could get the +10.
I can't use inspiration on this, can I?
You can.
Cool, I'll use inspiration on it.
Okay.
I noticed something about his punch with the middling bonus that I guess
All
helps
right.
out a bit more.
All right. Let's get you a progress tracker.
Regular punch. 1 of 100.
No, it's normal punch.
Normal punch. Oh, it's 1,000.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
It isn't 1. There we go. Thank you. Oh, no, it's one extra. I used inspiration. Haha. I'm gonna try it again. Nope. Nope, that was just a moment of clairvoyance, I guess. Cool. Those are my 6 rolls. Failing to interface with the device.
The hologram also is placed up against like physical objects like rocks, a pole, a person, and you just see the guy go punch, and that thing comes apart.
Huh. Okay. Also, is this the type
There
of
you
thing?
are, apprentice.
Is this the type of thing that you were expecting for a martial style?
No, this is a vicarious special.
Oh no, the thing I posted to you.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I shall practice
See,
this. Does this for the next 1,000 DTS. Only succeeding like once. Is this successfully training my weapon skill as well while I'm doing this?
yes, it will.
Okay. Well, that is my turn.
So for this one, Vicarious's teacher, the hologram, does some pretty interesting stuff.
Oh.
So, bone coins. If you have narrative, you can give yourself. Could give bonus to progress per success because you gain an insight. So you stack progress bonuses over a longer period of time, so that when you roll at some point, you're like, plus 20, yes, plus 20 progress.
Yep.
And then you should be pitifully, I hate to say it, oh god, your weapon skill is so bad.
So bad. I got 7 of it from my gauntlet.
So bad.
I don't punch things, I blow them up.
So, for weapon skill training, you'd
Oh, it's a
be
success. I
2 out
got
of
an
3.
extra success from the weapon skill. Yep.
Yep, there you go.
Cool. This is gonna take a while.
So that's you, Ms. Lar. We're going into chemistry.
Going into chemistry.
Yeah. To kind of save a little bit of time, we will be doing a similar thing to what we did before with, I believe, was it Mr. Lar? You're the one who, Lyron? You're the one who got into the alchemy class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Drank a bad potion.
Yep, that's gonna be rough.
Hey,
Alright, Mr.
failure
Lar.
points. Lots of failure points.
Oh yeah. It's time to make potions.
What does potion use? Intelligence?
It's logic to follow the instructions.
Oh, I have a 7% chance. Excellent. All right, let's go, shall we?
You gotta pass.
I'm not learning anything right now. That's for sure.
Keep going.
Let's if there's a will, there's a way. Okay, we're working our way down at least. Okay, there's 2 of our 6.
It's so intense.
All right, that's even better. That's 3 failures though, which is pretty fun. So 3 droplets.
Things are going wildly wrong on your table constantly.
Yes. Oh, still in the same area. I feel like I'm getting some progress. It's much better than the -8 failure I was having. It's just a 1 and a 2. Okay, bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this one. Okay, yeah, we're keeping in the same area here. All right, I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to use 5 of my Marshall Dow points here to a failure. I kind of want to build a thing that allows me to build up failures into a success. So the amount of failures on this logic here, I'm like, all right, I failed. I tried this. This isn't working. I tried this. This isn't working. I'm kind of like, it's more failing upwards, I suppose. Like just failing enough times that you understand the concept by just by doing it, kind of deal, just by experiencing it.
Wouldn't that be
So-
process of elimination? Just like scientific approach?
I mean, scientific approach is fine too. I don't look at it like more of a scientific side of things. It's a more of a spiritual, like kind of going down your path kind of thing for Savalair, though. It's at least the way he's looking at it until his DAO partner is there to kind of lead him and like, oh yeah, this is the kind of thing you're doing. But the way Savalair is looking at it is not the scientific approach. It's the I'm going to never give up, never surrender, continue at it until I pass.
Um,
And I'll use 5 for the 5 logics I failed.
well, that's going to be kind of interesting on the approach, especially design-wise. So,
The more you fail,
does this simultaneously also build droplets of failure?
there's a trade-off for it. You can't. So if you build it up, you can either choose to get failure points or not to get failure points. If you choose not to get failure points, I can do this method.
Okay. Well, here's what we can do.
So first things first, I'm going to use 5 Marshall Dow points.
Okay. Give me a willpower test.
Willpower test. Here we go. 57. Failure.
Yep. Let me type it up for you. I can spell.
I can spell the word word. I'm amazing.
That's way too powerful. You know that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, my current bonus is 4. So I'm going to gain a fatigue for the 5th one.
Well, you didn't use it yet because you would have gotten
Gotcha.
progressively higher and higher. You just unlocked the ability.
Okay.
Yep. Your table is a mess of burnt, lumpy, smelly alchemical ingredients of just. You don't think you think you got close once,
I mean,
and you were
I
following
was
the
pretty close.
instructions.
I was pretty close.
Yeah, you were following the instructions, and then it went horribly wrong very quickly.
This went completely differently than the last.
He's like, well, all right. Some of you have talent. Some of you, yikes.
Hey now, I still have one more logic to roll. Or are you counting that willpower test?
The willpower for you to just develop it.
Okay.
You realize you have power within you to succeed. All right.
But also to fail.
Through failure.
Yeah. All right, Benny. Benny.
All right. Well, I survived my horrible paper cuts. So, Master,
Yeah.
what now?
Well, I'm gonna give you an emotional support break.
An emotional support break.
Yep. You
Okay.
go do what your heart tells you to do.
All right.
As you see Lion trying the worst punch ever. Actually, he's getting shocked right now, isn't he? Yeah, he's getting
Yeah.
shocked right now.
uh, um, is there anything I can do to help?
It looks like
It's
he's
already
just
happened,
getting
yeah.
electrocuted, and Vicarious is like, Apprentice, do better. Absorb the energy, not get shocked by it. Oh my gosh.
Does he happen to
Like he's
need like a
beyond
bee
help.
melon or anything like that?
Could leave one on the table for him to eat later.
Okay. I'll deduct one from my gear here. So
Because it
I'm
has
leaving
been a
it.
little bit since
I'm
you collected one.
Yeah, I still had 6 green ones, so I'm changing it to 5. So there's one if you need it. All right. Speaking of which, it has been a while since I've collected any of the good ones or explored. Is there a way for me for my little emotional support break or whatever you called it?
Go back to Seart.
Yeah.
You have to find a tree.
Let's see. There aren't a lot around here.
Indeed, there are not. Whatever shall Benny do?
I see one in
Monsieur
the
Benny.
I see one in the center here of the map. Like in that training area, but
Oh, there is.
Is that off limits?
I mean, everyone here will see you use it, which could be. I mean, it depends on how much of a secret you want to keep.
I'm not trying to keep it a secret. All right. So Benny's
Benny
moving
the
to the
Dryad.
tree. All right.
You just kind of walk over, like, excuse me, and you just walk into the tree, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, did he just? That tree just ate him.
Tries to come back. The tree's already been cut down because I think it's from the forest.
My only route back has been cut off. That'd be
Game
awful.
over.
All right.
Mad ideas.
Okay. So I've made it back to Seart,
Yep.
and I want to. I don't think I'm strong enough to go beyond the. This is the. Trying to remember what was above the green ones. Greens were
Blue
easy.
melons?
Blue. Yeah, let's.
Ah.
I want to go find a blue beet melon.
Okay.
So, walking into that part of the forest where they have been known to grow.
Yep.
And
Give me that awareness. Yes.
sorry. And any modifiers on that 120 or is it?
Well, you get your enhanced senses.
Yes. So is that a 10 or is that a 20?
It's a 10.
10. All right.
It's a lot of buzzing. Ugh.
That's
You can try again.
common. There's damn bees.
Yep. You try one more time.
Okay.
Are you in bear form or human form?
I should change back into bear form because I am a human right now.
Bear!
And that will definitely help me with
Resisting the bees.
yes.
Otherwise, the bees are going to fight you. The bees
Ooh.
are fighting you. Get out of our forest. Do you not know who I am?
You're
We'll fight
bees.
you.
I know, of course, who you are.
We'll fight you, man.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay. Go ahead and try again.
This is still awareness, correct?
Yeah. You're basically fighting bees all afternoon right now. Aha!
Okay.
You found some. Or you think you found some. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll me a luck test. The bees!
Cluck.
It's 1d100. Lower's better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You found some melons, baby.
yeah.
You'll find 2.
Okay.
One of the other, a third one's being carried away by a whole bundle of bees back to the nest. But there's 2 here that you can be like, mine. All mine. Do you want to take those, Benny? Do you want to?
I do want to take them, yes.
Okay, you're just gonna run off with some melons, are you?
I'm going to run off, and hopefully the bees don't hurt me too bad.
Well, remember you've gained immunity to the blue ones,
That's
but
right.
it still gives you severe itchiness.
Okay.
So you have to basically find a really scratchy tree and then kind of rub your back against it, like It's so itchy. Damn it,
Trees.
bees.
Trees feel good.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Um, as for the green ones, you can get a D4 plus 1. Yep, 1d4 plus 1. Bee melons. The green ones.
D4. Okay. Plus.
So you'll have 2 blues and wherever you just roll.
Oops, that was not right. There you go.
Gain that many green bee melons.
Nice. All right.
What do you want to do with cert? I mean, there's more to do.
If I still have more time, I'd like to explore, try to figure out where the next level of melons are.
Pass the blues.
Yes. I'm gonna be very cautious though, because I don't know how
Yeah,
strong
you
I
could
have
get
to be.
messed up by those bees.
But I just at least want to take a peek at the melons.
Okay. Well, as you wander in, it's like layers of an onion. They're there, all right. There's purple ones. But roll me
Nice.
an awareness. Because you see purple melon bees going around like, we're going to mess somebody up. You watch.
All right, here comes an awareness.
You think you see one. Could just be a bunch of melon bees. But you think you see a purple one. Now you'd have to step into the purple territory. And these bees look really mean. Meaner than the other two combined.
Okay. I'd like to cautiously step into the territory, but not get as
Okay.
not
Give me
right
a
on top of the
stealth
melons.
test.
Stealth.
Oh, yeah.
And modifier and being in bear form.
It's plus 20. Who knew bears were so stealthy? All right. I'm gonna roll a counter roll.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it openly. To beat your degrees, I'm gonna need a 45. Oh, they notice. They're like,
Oh,
a bear, get him! And they start rushing over to you. Do you want to run,
I want to run.
or do you want to run and grab the melon and be like, screw it?
Oh,
Because they're gonna sting the shit out of you.
they're gonna sting me either way, though, right?
Well, they're pretty territorial. The depending on the color, they don't really like go anywhere but the zone they're supposed to be in.
Mm.
Unless you have one of their melons, and then they might chase you out,
All right,
chase
I'm
after you
good.
for the melon.
I know where the purples are, so I'm gonna kind of run for now. I'm happy with my additional green and blue ones. So
Yeah. That purple one's it's gonna taste so good.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
They're like, we don't want to see you here ever again. We will mess you up. Do you not know who we are?
You're the purple bee melons.
Melon
Or
bees,
the
brah.
purple or purple.
Melon
Yes,
bees,
that's
brah.
it.
We'll mess you up. Arr, arr.
I'll still be back.
You swear they're growling at you. Arr.
I'm growling back.
All right.
I'm a bear.
You got one other thing you can do. What else are you doing? Insert.
Um, think that's it for now that I want to do there. So just want to head back to the tree and tree port back to the others. Does it take any rolling or anything or
Nope,
action?
you just have tree powers, man.
All right. I'm back. The tree is still there.
Yeah, people are like, oh my god, he went in a human and came out a bear. He must use it to transform.
That must really confuse people. And then I've got
It really
a bunch
does.
of melons with me now too.
Yeah. It must be
All
what he
right.
needs to transform into a bear. Oh my gosh. You've confused some people.
He's got the Tao of bear trees.
Whatever that is.
Terrifying power. Well,
Yep.
they just saw it happen. They know what it is now.
All right. Question. You still have one more roll, Benny. What do you want to do?
Hmm. Can I just rest for the last roll?
Yeah, you can just sit down and have a meal.
Okay. I will
That'd be
do
great.
that.
You can go over to Chonk and be like, feed me.
All right. I will do. Where is Chunk? Is he up here? So, yep. I will eat some dinner. I'm right by Chunk now. As you said, feed me. Benny hungry.
Oh, you'll be fed.
Okay. Happy bear.
Okay. I think Mr. Is it Lyron? You're last? Yeah.
No, I already did it. I think
Oh.
it's Bo. No, I think we did all of them then.
I think we did all of them. Woo woo! Alright. It's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. It's
Probably
so
good.
dark.
Sleepy time, since we still don't have all martial arts.
It's so dark. Like the night. Like my coffee. I'm Batman.
Batman. I might have put a lot of negatives on my last martial technique.
Yeah, I know.
Also, sleepy time for me. I don't know about other people.
Can I practice my knife technique by myself with nighttime, or can I because I just need one?
Yeah, you can spend one of your DTA
Okay.
to get one. You'll still have to roll for it, but
Yeah.
But then you can spend 5 to rest.
Yeah.
That means you'll only get 5 rolls at plus 30 instead of 6, but I mean
6 at plus 25.
Egat!
Please no.
Sure. Well, we can do 6 at plus 25.
That's terrible. But
Just kidding, dude. No, it's 5 at plus 30.
yeah, I know.
For you, though, I can do 6 at 25.
No.
Hmm.
I already have
Oh, no?
really weird bonuses.
No,
But
6 at 20 then.
6 at 20.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Why is this happening?
No, 5 at 20. You're right. You're right. I should have taken your advice. 5 at 20.
Wait, but why is it? How many actions have I used?
None.
Oh. Oh, cool. can't sleep well thinking of the normal punch.
It haunts your dreams.
I can't
Always.
sleep well knowing that I have one more stab attempt to with my
Mhm.
mentor. Otherwise, it's 2. So as long as Lorekeeper is there, then I can get up to I can get the next check mark. Do you want me to do that?
If that's what you want.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, you'll have to try again.
Cat, what are you doing here? Sorry. Hey, did it.
There you go. Now you only have 4 rolls for sleep.
Woo. But I did it. That's what I wanted. Okay.
At one point, you end up just driving the knife just through the top of your hand, straight through, into the table. You just kind of stare at it like, wow,
Ow.
wow.
But that's all I got, and then the rest is sleep. Woot.
I think Mr. Lars going to sleep as well, but he's at work, so he'll be back when he gets back. And then, Benny.
I will sleep as well.
Mwahaha! Next day. Woo!
Wahoo!
Next day, Poe is going to, now with better hand-eye coordination, going to try and draw. I got a plus 20 from all of that, so. Is that alright if I do that?
Sure. You also don't forget, I have 4 rolls
Yeah.
at plus 30.
Alright, we're going to zoom in. 8. We'll do the hexagon now. Four rolls at plus 30. And I have the thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Keep going. Don't stop now.
Okay.
You got one trace down properly. You know it's wrong. Oh gosh. You did your best to write it down as accurately as possible, but you're still looking at it going, no, it's all wrong.
I did so well.
But you did record it.
Alrighty. We'll go on to the next one. Never fails. Nah. Fate point. I at least have one for this session, even with all my sleeps. Okay. This is just a reroll of the other one? Okay. That'll work.
Duh. Alright, you got 2 written down. You're on a roll.
Going on to the next one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Hey, good shit.
Yeah. You look at one of the difficult ones like, oh god, it's gonna be so bad when I'm done, but I think I got this.
Nice.
Hmm?
And the last one on this row. That's my last plus 30. Hey.
Yep. Well, there's 6 on that row.
Well, yeah, but not like the one that I failed at the first time.
I mean, you still have 2 more rolls without plus 30s though.
Yeah,
You can just
I'll go.
try.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this one. No modifier. Hey, it worked.
You're like, it's awful, but I think I got it.
It's kind of right. Which
Well,
one of these
you'd
is...
have 1 more on that wall.
Wait, what? I thought I got them all.
There's 6 on that wall. You've only did you pass one before?
Yeah, this
Okay,
one
yeah.
I had gotten the first time, or
That's right.
yeah.
Aha.
Ooh. We'll do this triangle one. I think that's the next easiest one to translate.
Okay.
Nope. That's all I got. We still have yet to graduate to the left side wall.
Left side wall was like, mm-mm. Lyron. Lyron?
Gonna keep practicing my weapon skill because it's shit.
Well, you can also practice your
Normal punch.
normal punch and practice weapon skill at the same time.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, do it. Don't forget your
What?
plus 30s. Gosh, for sleeping. Ugh, who does that?
Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Nope. Hey,
You're
did I
really good at
mention
this.
I'm so bad at this? I'ma use a bone coin.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a big bonus. You'll pass.
With a few degrees of success, that's with
Hey, you got +1 to weapon skill.
+1 to weapon skill, and I get that's
+1
4
to.
degrees of success. No, it's +4 because I used a bone coin on it.
I
+5.
I know.
Oh, it's the narrative bonus, not the bonus.
Yeah.
Never mind. +1. Now I can't fail my other 3 rolls. I've got 1 more in weapon skill.
Your master's looking at you with just, oh boy, you are really bad at this shit.
Getting this long road down. 2. Oh man, got there. I'm feeling Now, is this weapon skill with a mentor since he's showing me the normal punch? So shouldn't it be extra progress?
No,
No.
you have to decipher the teachings from the hologram to gain normal progress.
Okay. Well, we're getting there. 0.4%. Let's go.
Yeah. My
But
guess
it's
just
gonna
gives you a
do it.
look like disciple.
Yes, master.
if you're going to fail consecutively for your health and for my sanity, do it somewhere I cannot directly witness you being.
Understood. I'll go punch a dummy. That's where I'm going to
No,
go for
you
my
may go seek help on how to hit things
things. Very
from
well.
the basic mortal teachings. It looks like your abilities to utilize even basic hand-eye coordination is lacking,
What are you
even of the
talking about?
mortal
I'm great
realm.
at explosives.
Go seek normal, mundane, human, mortal teachings so that you may at least get your proficiencies up to the minimum standard.
Vicarious watching 6 hours of whatever the heck that was.
Why can't you be one of those isekai or like regressor prodigy geniuses that just get it
It's
first
amazing at
fucking
anything.
try?
Oh man, I got it.
Why do you suck at this? This is normal punch. We haven't even gotten a normal kick.
This is incredibly difficult. I shall succeed, though. I'm gonna go find a trainer for my next TTS. Other people do stuff, I'm assuming?
What are you assuming?
Should I just do my second TTS then, of finding a trainer?
No. We'll
Okay.
do Benny. Benny!
Arr.
What are you doing, Benny?
So, Master, you had me try to get some skills with logic, and that
Yes, I
evil.
have another scheme for you, apprentice.
All right, I'm game.
I have acquired for you this plant that is in a pot. It is but a normal plant, but it is currently pollinating. You are to sniff it and survive the sneezes. You never know when a sneeze attack will lead to your doom in combat. You must be able to resist the sneeze.
A poorly timed sneeze could be fatal. Yeah.
Yes, especially if it's consecutive. I seen a master martial artists of powerful foundation and martial arts. I said that twice. He's super powerful, and he died to 100 sneezes.
Ah, I find sneezes always come in threes.
Yes, but you can think the plants he was trying to harvest. It got in his nose, and he basically had 100 convulsive sneezes, and he sneezed so hard, his muscles ruptured.
Oh
And
no!
and by the time he reached the 90th sneeze, his eyes went pew out of his head, and he was gushing blood everywhere. And then by the 100th sneeze, he exploded.
Huh.
So we're going to prevent
Awful.
you from dying from sneezing.
Well, also, if you're in a fight with someone and you're ready to like attack them, and
Yes.
they're attacking you at the same time, but you have to sneeze,
Yes.
it could be bad. Unless you sneeze in their face and that distracts them, then that's another
It'll
story
piss them
altogether.
off. And then you have to survive them. You go to attack them, they're ready, and you go bleh, all over their face. And with your big bear nose, it could be serious phlegm all over their
Of
face.
course.
And then you kick
That
them
is
in the
true.
nuts and run away. or just kill them. I don't know. It's
Okay.
phlegm to face technique. It's a classic.
Absolutely. All right. Well, back to this plant here. So,
Yes, be careful. It is dusty with pollen.
okay. All right. So I'm next to the plant right now. What should I? Is this an awareness at first? Or what else? What else should I roll?
You're gonna need. I'm gonna need toughness. I'm just gonna need some toughness tests, Benny.
Okay.
Yep. It's a normal plant, so I'm gonna give you a plus 10, but you also have the bear evolves plus 20, so it's a plus 30 overall. But your master has a weird plan for you.
So don't roll the toughness yet?
Oh no, you do. You definitely roll the
Okay.
toughness. No additional
Okay.
progress bonuses for master. Strangely enough. Oh, you resist. You resist too well. What is your toughness? Oh, it's in the 40s. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Oh
the
my
30, yes,
gosh. Why
yes.
are you so tough?
I'm a bear.
Yeah. All right. So, it's out of 5 now. Goodness. All right. So toughness training. You are now 1 out of 5. There you go. Keep going. Use your nose.
So I'm doing 5 of these? 5 toughness, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Aha. Yes. Resist, my apprentice. Resist.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay.
Go ahead and add. You have now reached 5 out of 5. Go ahead and add 1 to your toughness. Now you are 48. Oh,
48 is what the toughness
so
becomes?
sorry. Whatever, plus 1 to your overall toughness, wherever that
42
is.
then.
Oh, who is fucking 27?
Strength is 47.
Oh, yes.
Toughness is
Yes.
41, so now it's 42.
Yes. That's 42. Yes. Yes.
All right.
You have 1 more roll.
For toughness again?
You have 6 rolls.
Oh.
Yep. And eventually you survive the plant. Yes, good job, my apprentice. Good,
There was a lot
good.
of pollen in the air, but you know.
Yes. You can add a trait to your body called resistance awkward status conditions.
Okay.
Basically, anytime you are exposed to an awkward status condition like a sneezing fit, you get plus 10 to resist.
To awkward
Status conditions. Awkward status conditions also include things like shoelaces tied together.
All right.
Glued to a seat. Edgelord bangs too long. Like your bangs are too long, or you're an edgelord, so it drapes down over your face, and you're like, I'm so edgy. Also, I can't see shit. Really awkward status conditions. You get plus 10 to
Okay.
resist.
All right.
Spicy hot tongue. Basically, you ate something spicy, and you're like, ah. That's an awkward status condition.
That's funny. But I like it.
Yep. Good. Yes, my apprentice. Yes. Resist the sneeze. That's you. No. No. And he pops.
Maybe you should be
And he goes, boop, pulls himself back together. Whew, that other me. Oh, he's super dead. Wow. He exploded.
Are your eyes okay?
His is not. I'm perfectly fine. My nose is tingling, though. Oh, no. He puts on a little mask. All right. All right, apprentice. I am now safe. I have this mask, you see. It'll protect me from the vile pollen and the sneezing.
Would you like me to get rid of this plant?
Oh, it's actually a pretty plant. Yeah, it's mundane.
It looks edible.
Oh, if you want to eat it, feel free. Oh,
Tasty.
no. Uh, all right. Johnny may or may not still be doing his thing, but we will catch
If it's
him.
my turn, I can probably multitask.
I'll just stack a bunch of your DTA or DTS in a row. So when you're available.
Sure. I'll just go rest next, though. That's fine.
Rest.
Oh, did Professor Waffle kick me out from additional alchemy classes, or?
No, he's just like, I guess you could just do what you do, child. Yep, that's a mess.
Okay.
He didn't kick you out.
Gotcha.
Now, if you were messing with the other students, that would get you kicked out.
For sure. And that's not Savalair, so
Yeah.
Savalair will go to bed, and then yeah, rest time. Sweet.
Yes, to bed. Go for Poe!
Are we all? Is it close to nighttime or is it midday?
It's midday.
Midday.
So hold on. I thought morning class was magic, then the next class after midday. Did I miss a day?
Yeah, you already went to bed.
Oh, we already went to bed.
Yep.
Okay.
It's morning. It's morning. Morning is magic class. Evening is
Yeah.
middle day is
middle day.
Is alchemy.
Let's just say I am working on for that downtime scene. Then the morning one is on my martial arts. Passion of the Four Elements.
Yep. It does take 2 DTS to learn it all. So that
I
you
just
can start
wanted to
building.
go halfway through. I didn't want to. I just want to do one scene. I'm going to go do alchemy, and then I'll rest again. So
Perfect. Okay. Yep, Poe.
Okay. So is going to. We've accomplished everything on the right wall. 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So that's going to take me 3 whole days. So, oh, my, I don't know. 3 downtimes with all successes, not including, just having up. Can I stay here at night in this room?
Highly suggested you don't.
Gotcha.
But these people do it anyways, the ones in the room. If you want to stay the night, definitely have your master with you. In case of spooky stuff.
In case of spook. I'll go ahead and spend this downtime on. We will just go down the row. We'll start down here. I do want to do more training in something else, but we will start here. Yeah. Hey, got it.
So it begins.
So it begins. Now that one.
Oh no.
Try again. Got it. That was 3, 4. No. Ooh, that was almost bad.
You drew it like a Picasso painting. Even your mind's like, huh? Does it even make you feel sick or just like hate it because it's an abstract? You're like, oh, it's actually kind of fun to look at.
Maybe I can make some money on this one.
Yeah. It's kind of like an optical illusion too.
Hmm.
You're not sure where some of the lines go. Huh? Does this
Wait.
go? Does it go that around? Huh?
Uh, last one. Oh, okay. I got 2.
Yeah, this stuff is not easy to take down.
Oh, it is. But that's all 6. So
All right. Lyron.
Yes, I'm gonna go find a master.
Yep.
A different one. This battle master.
Yep.
Hello, we met during the initiation test thing.
What do you need, student?
I need to learn how to hit things.
Okay, stand here.
Very well.
Right in front of this. I'm going to proceed to instruct you, because if you need to learn how to hit things, you probably suck at it. So I'm just
Okay.
going to pretend like you know nothing. You
That's
know nothing,
probably
Johnstone.
good.
Proceed. They'll instruct you on punching. It's plus 30 teach roll,
Plus 30 teach roll.
and then you get plus 4 additional progress. So you get 5 progress until you reach 30.
Yep.
And then the progress goes down per roll
There's
significantly.
one roll. Aha!
Yep.
5
So you're
progress.
see where you were last.
It's at
So
1
you get plus 1
2
weapon
more.
skill, and you are
They're plus 1 weapon skill.
yeah, another plus 1. Wow. So yeah, plus 2 overall for that.
Oh man. Alright. Next weapon skill. She's like, what is this person?
No, no, that's why are you kicking it now
Look, I'm trying to punch it.
with your feet?
I don't know. Aha! That's
damn.
the way.
So you get
and
plus 1
2
weapon
progress.
skill, and you're also 2 out of 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 more rolls. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
You get plus 2, and now you're 1 out of 3.
Yes. No.
The thing at one point smacks you back, like, and the battle master kind of blinks, like, I didn't design it to do that. How did it hit you?
I don't know.
I am concerned for your future.
I've got this, spam. That's what Lara always tells me.
Well, that's it for that lesson, I suppose. Go get some rest.
Leave. Yep.
All right, Benny. You've done your training with Master for the day. What do you do?
All right. Is there anything I can do to improve some of my other fighting skills?
What specifically? What are you looking for? You looking for base stats? You looking for like
Yeah,
base stats?
I guess so.
All right. You just want to improve your ability to hit stuff, your ability
Yes.
to throw stuff.
Well, I keep seeing everyone else working on their hitting, so I think that'd be a fun one. So
Okay, yeah. If you want to go join the Battle Master, they can teach you.
okay,
Yep. Battle Master will give you a plus 20 because I think you're yeah, you're above 30. Okay.
yes,
So Battle Master can get you plus 20 and plus 2 progress. So plus 20 of the rolls. Oh, no, it's bottom right in the grass. Yeah. And they're like, you go fight one of the plate mail ones
okay.
because you're a bear.
Brr.
Yeah. Those are the wooden ones, or the straw ones. These are the plate mail ones. There you go. All right. So it'll be a weapon skill roll, but you get your plus 20 from bear mode and plus
Okay.
20 from the battle master. And each one counts as 3 progress total. So also I want to take a look before we roll. I'm gonna check your journal for 1 sec.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it won't be to roll to hit. It'll just be your weapon skill. But you'll have a plus 40.
All right. Weapons. Plus 40. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
How many times do I?
You can roll it 6 times.
6 times.
But since you got plus 3, you get plus 3 progress. So boop. Go ahead, roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, bear. So it'll be 72 or less. Okay. Go ahead and add 2 to your weapon skill.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then 1, 2, 4. And then roll 2 more. Go, Benny, go!
I'm on it.
Victory! No! Blah.
Ah,
Want to use a bone coin?
yeah, I'll do that.
Do it. Do it. Oh, a 2 is actually really good. That's a plus 40, which will get a success. You have succeeded.
Yay. All right.
Right, plus 1 to your weapon skill.
Plus 1 more.
Yeah.
All
And then you
right.
got 1 more roll.
Oops.
All right, Benny, you have yet 1 more. And then you have 1 left over, which you can record. So, yes, you now have even more weapon skill. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Yeah, you kind of maul that plate mail pretty badly. By the end of it, it has that kind of cartoony moment where it just kind of swings back and forth, pauses for a good solid moment, and you're thinking, "Oh, this thing's pretty durable," and then it falls into ribbons on the ground. Yep, you have murdered that target dummy.
Woohoo! Rawr. Happy bear.
Yes. Okay, Lauren went to bed. Benny did a fight. All right, no. Lyron fought. Benny fought. Poe recorded some stuff. Laurie read a thing. Then Larry goes to alchemy class. Okay. So you guys did the morning and evening, except for Larry. Larry will do his alchemy thing. Then he probably goes to bed afterwards. So you guys want to go to bed? Bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poe, do you want your master to join you?
Or
Staying the night in the room?
will I get a +20, or is he just going to be there?
It's gonna be there to protect you.
I'll
What would you get the +20 from?
Well, when I was with my master and we were doing the hand stabby thing, I was getting +20, and so I was just like,
That's just instruction on that specific thing.
okay.
When they're in there, they'll be distracted as well.
I will go ahead and take the sleep to get the +30 for the next round about. If that is okay.
Oh, you're just going to bed? Nice.
Yeah. Bed.
Bed.
Yep.
Larry's gonna do a thing, then probably go to bed, and then we'll just do morning. Oh, nope.
Do you want me to do my logic tests now?
Yes, but we'll have to do them one at a time.
Sure.
Because every time you fail, you get +10.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I rested on my third on the third time. So I should get +30s. So these
That is
logic
also
tests. So here's the first one.
Oh no!
Beautiful. Okay, we're going to activate repetition 2.0 and continue this process. Logic +40. Nice. With a +50 on the third roll. Ooh, gorgeous.
Okay, you're like and teachers kind of leans his head to the side, kind of actually sees you complete it. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. You did it.
Give me more. I'm
Yep.
not done yet.
Okay. Now we're gonna do the fatigue potion.
Ah, yes.
Yep. It helps chase away fatigue, or it gives fatigue and messes you up on the insides. Yes. All right. Go ahead. Follow the recipe. It's much harder than the first one, I promise.
Gotcha.
It'll be -20.
Okay, so just base +10. Success.
Oh my gosh, Johnny, on the number.
Let's try.
All right. Now you get to do the bigger test. This one will be the -40 test. You gotta make a bad potion, drink it, and then make a potion to cure the potion you just drank.
Yep, I remember this one.
And you have plenty of bad ones.
Okay. Let's roll a logic at a -10. I don't believe. I might be able to succeed. Nah, I don't think so. So minus.
That's tough. You were close. So close. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're out of time. Professor Ruffles will provide you with a relief from your current predicament and have you sent to bed. You can try again at his next class.
Sure. Yes. Sounds good. So, speaking of trying again, do these logics that I failed work on doing the same thing again for next time? Because in your wording there, it wasn't. I don't think you said about. So
I didn't, but it stacks fatigue.
yes, but I'm only at 2 right now
Okay.
because it's a
yeah,
new one, right? So I would
yep.
still have 2 more.
2 more.
And then I could, if I needed to, after that, right? So
Yep. Yeah, as
Perfect.
long as you don't do another activity and just sleep. Maybe take a pill, the elixir. So you get 1d5 plus 5 and just consolidate and then go right back to it. You keep your progress.
Okay, sure.
All right. Everyone has slept. Sleep real good.
Yep.
Well done. You guys are awake. Master comes over to Benny. Benny, I have another scheme.
It's a little early in the morning for that, but okay.
Benny, there's no time for sleeping. I have a plan.
All right, good.
All right.
What's the scheme?
I'm going to have you play a game.
I like games.
Yes. Good. You like games? Everything's good with a game.
Absolutely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to play Hangman or Hang Bear.
Okay.
Yes. So we're going to go to the outside of the fortress and we're going to find a really bad ledge. And then we're gonna have you dig your claws in and hang there for as long as you can.
That's not how I typically play Hangman.
Well, it's called Hang Bear. The bear's hanging by his claws for
Oh,
hours
okay.
and hours.
All right.
The right claw doesn't help because it cuts through the stone really easily. So you're really just hanging by one claw.
So
And he's like,
where-
no. Look, if you can carve out stone in the fortress, you can make a little alcove to put your hand on. Like that.
Okay.
Yes. Because you never know whenever, like say you completed an opportunity or somebody thinks you stole from them or they're trying to take your life. You run really fast and occasionally, just like in the movies, you're trapped at a ledge, a cliff. Oh no. Well, you can't beat those guys. You have to survive. So you leap off the ledge and they're like, oh, wow, he just jumped. There's no way he would survive that. But you're like, you fools! I've been hanging on the inside of the cliff the whole time. But they're pretty thorough, though. So you'll have to hang there for hours, if not days. Or maybe weeks.
All right. Well, bears are good at, climbing and things
Go,
like
Hang
that.
Bear!
So-
Proceed! Go! I choose you!
All right. So
It's a strength test.
where should
Actually,
I actually be?
athletics.
Where should I be hanging?
He chose you. He literally takes you outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we're gonna do
Strength.
this athletics actually.
Athletics. Okay.
You'll get an additional plus 20 because of your ability to carry is doubled. Oh yeah. Well, you also
Starting
have
off strong.
you also have the plus 20 from your bear evolve.
So it's
So it's a plus
plus
40.
40? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're
How many of these-
surviving super hard.
How many
Because
of
if you
these do I have
fall,
to
you're
do?
probably gonna hurt. Well, 6.
6. All right.
Yeah. So you can actually batch roll that. You can batch roll it.
How did I forget how that batch rolls? So
Oh, your target is 117. That's really good. So just roll 4100 because all of them pass because you have over a. Yeah.
And I've already got 3 done, so just got
Yep.
quickly. 2 more.
Benny, so strong.
Last one. Success.
You get a little tired at the end, but you hang for 6 hours is kind of like you, the real part is the boredom. That's the tough part.
It gets unbearable.
Oh, you GM has taken mental damage. Pun. Damn it. All right. You can add 6 droplets of survival. Droplets of survival to your collection. Oh yes.
All right.
Yep. And then you can add a new trait on the trait list. Spider Bear.
All right. What is Spider Bear?
I'm typing it. Uh, it'll be way better further into the game we get. It's like that part where you're in one of the buildings and they're looking for you. They're like, he went this way, and then you turn the corner and then you jump up, hang from the ceiling while your paws, both legs and arms, are pressed outwards,
Okay.
hanging above them, and they run by like, where'd he go? This way, but they don't look up, and you're just hanging. That's kind of
I
how I
like
see Benny.
it.
All right then, Lyron. Time to go punch real good. You awake now.
Oh, I
Begin.
was muted. She's probably real sad that I came back.
No, they just look at you like, okay, at least you. No, you're not. Yeah, okay. You make me sad.
Well, you look
At
well
least you're
rested
getting better. At
and
least you're teachable, though.
20. We're gonna keep punching. 22. 0 progress. 3. Yes! Got there. Hello?
Hmm?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go. Get yourself a D4, buddy. Save you a bit of
And
progress there.
another 1 and 2 of 3 progress of that on top. Yes!
Oh, that saves you so much time.
Yeah, it does. Do I get a trait?
All
I don't know if
right. Yep. Okay, well, there you go.
2 of 3 progress for the next one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that now means you get 6 progress.
So that's just
So-
2 each time right now.
Yep.
Until I.
Yep.
3.
Until you hit 30.
5.
So that'll put you at 30, and then
And I had 2 of 3, so it'd be 31, wouldn't it?
well, remember when it hits 30, then the amount needs to go up. So
Yep. But I had 2
3,
ticks.
another 3. So that'll put you 31. You'll be 1 out of 4. But now the Battle Master only gives you
Plus 20.
plus 20 and a only plus 2. So you get 3 instead of 5 progress. Plus 3. But now you have permanently plus 1, so it's 4 progress every time you pass.
Cool. Last roll. Yes. So
Which
1
is
of 4.
plus 1. Yeah. Because you're at 4 each.
32 weapon skill. I'm not shit at it anymore.
But you could keep training, and at this rate, within a couple of days, you can easily get to 40.
Yep. Because I've got 1 more DTS.
Yep. So, Lyron done. Bear done. Paul!
Go for Pope.
Yep. It's time. You feel rested. You feel great. Oh boy.
Time to go draw some things.
Drawing stuff. Yes.
Bam. All right.
Now you have 6 plus 30s. Yes.
Make it count. Hell yeah.
Man, hype.
Are they successfully going through? Not just the rolls, but like, are they successfully being put into the book?
Mhm.
Okay, make sure. Feeling good today. 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Always one. Oh well.
Yeah. It's always one, Mr. Poe.
But yeah, 5 of them down. Pretty good.
Actually, not bad at all. You're great.
But that's all 6. So
Yep. Then Mr. Lar finishes his absorption of the elixir. And he goes back to
Yeah.
class. Roll a 1d5 plus 5 for Marshall. Or ESMP gained.
Yeah, because I am drinking the elixir.
Yes. Delicious. Ooh! Mega gains there, Mr. Rye. Mega
I'd
gains.
say.
Well, let's immediately start with you. You got your plus 20 to your logic roll.
Are we restarting the day over, like for classes, or are we going back to that same potion?
You're a repeat student. You can just come back and try the challenge at the end.
Okay.
You don't have to do the whole class all over.
Gotcha. All right, let's do a logic. It's at a minus 40. I have a plus 30 and a plus 20. So it's a plus 10.
Yes.
Success.
Oh my gosh. You succeed on the first try somehow. And you're just like, kunk. Oh, you feel better immediately. Oh, that sickening, horrible feeling. Oh.
Professor,
prevents
do you have any
waffles.
other potions I should be making?
Well, yes, you can, but I would rather see you in my chemistry class
Oh, what is
instead.
that?
Here's a little thing. I do it on the weekends.
Ah, I see.
Yes. Or at night, depending on the attendance or what I'm feeling. So you may show up and it may not be chemistry, or it could be, but definitely on the weekends. We do it all day, 24 hours. And then if you pass the chemistry class, you can then take the alchemy class.
I see. Excellent.
Yes. Lyron, did I give you chemistry? No, it's because you were learning. You would learn chemistry in that class. That's right. Go ahead and give yourself a check mark of logic, Mister Lyron.
Nice. Cool.
Yep, you've been invited.
Excellent.
Because I already had logic. I knew how to follow instructions.
Who knew it was this hard? This difficult? No.
Almost as hard as figuring out how to punch something and not kick it.
All right. Well, there's one of my 6. What else can I do for a bit?
I know, right?
I'll go work on my intelligence in the library. Sounds like a good place to do it.
Yep, that's a good place. Plus 10 to the rolls, but plus 2 to the progress.
Cool.
So you get plus 3 progress if you pass.
So plus 10, plus 30, plus 40 bonus on an intelligence check. Beautiful. There's 1 out of 3, I think, because I'm within 30.
Yep, so you get just automatically plus 1 intelligence.
Perfect.
Because you get 3 progress per.
Yep, 3 progress per. So that's 28. Plus 40.
Go forth. Go forth. Oh, 29.
29. It's plus 40. Oh, I failed.
No, failure.
Let's try again.
Failure droplet.
Success.
30. Nice. You still get the plus 10. It's only, instead of plus 3 progress, it's only plus 2 now. So you'll be at 0 for int training. There we go.
Excellent. I put the book back.
You have one more.
I do have one more, but I'm not going to do a training on intelligence.
Aha!
I just wanted to get to 30.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go down. It's down with Iowa friends and them, and I'm gonna eat some food for a downtime action.
Nom nom.
Because I'm a hungry boy. And that's it. Yeah, perfect, guys.
Yes. The afternoon, Benny. It has arrived. You are now free from playing Hang Bear.
All right. Well, glad I'm not just hanging around out on a ledge now.
Hang Bear.
I think intelligence is another area that Benny could probably benefit from. So can he head to the library and do something there?
Sure can.
All right.
All right. You
All
get plus
right.
10. You get plus 10 to rolls. And oh, you want to transform into a human?
I do, yes.
That way you are cheating because you're using your mega smarts. Your bear evolved technique is too
His
powerful.
bee brains.
Yeah, as a bear, he just wants to eat all the books, so
All right. Well,
Plus
with your
his last experience with the paper cuts,
Benny, you're now human, so you have plus 20 to int-based tests, and then you have plus 10 from the books,
All right.
and you get 3 progress per, so it's plus
All
30.
right. I'm going to go learn something here. So
Okay. Go ahead and roll me the int test. Oh, you already have 30 int. So it'll be you get plus 10 to rolls,
okay.
and plus 1 to progress. And int training is 0 out of 4. Begin!
What am I adding to the modifier then?
Plus
Total?
30.
Plus 30. Okay. All right.
It begins powerfully. Again! Oh my gosh, Benny. All right. Nice one, Mr. Guy. Rolled one, so roll me that. Oh, Benny, you rolled a 1. Wait,
Oh, sorry.
you rolled a powerful number. It has the
Okay.
beautiful red box of awesome.
Ooh,
Get yourself
what's
a
that?
D4.
A D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to wipe this out.
A D4.
The core characteristic training session. Yes.
You guys do it very differently than the other group.
Oh.
How do
Why?
They didn't start focusing on their core stats until much later down the line. They focused on skills and then getting their martial arts up.
Sure.
Increase your intelligence by 1, Benny.
Okay.
And then with the other int, you'll increase it once again by another 1. So you'll have plus 2 to your int. So 32.
All right.
And then we get you a cool thing.
Ooh, I like cool things.
Yep.
Smart?
Yeah, I smart. I real smart
Ah,
is the upgrade.
okay. I smart.
I learn good. He's smart.
All right. Adding that to mine.
Oh. Yep, you got 4 more rolls, Mr. Benny.
Okay. Sorry, I just know I need to put that in my journal here. All right. Okay, so continue with the rolling.
Yep, you got 4 more.
Okay.
Oh no, you missed. Aha! You passed. And that puts you at now 3 out of 4 towards your next one.
So
Instead of
last
2.
one.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 more.
All right. See how we do.
Aha! You get plus 1 to your int again, and then you get 2 out of 4 to your next one. Boo-ha-ha.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
powerful. Much wow. So good.
I feel smarter.
You should be.
I smart.
Yep, you smart.
All right, that was my turn, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Nicely done, though.
thank you.
Okay. Go for that Poe. But Mr. Poe, this time you don't have the plus 30s. No. Mr. Poe. You
Go
there?
for Bill. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep. You don't have the plus 30s. Do you want to continue?
And we are at midday or just evening.
You guys are evening, not night yet. So
Okay. Sure, we'll see what happens. Hey, nice. Just barely a success. Scion here.
he'll
doing-
swap
yeah.
with you. He was like,
Okay.
you were interesting. Continue.
There's always one. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah.
Yep.
5. Make it.
It's always one.
Yep. And then this one will be 6.
Yep. It's always one.
Yep. Alrighty, I'm making good progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell, only one more and I'll be good.
Yep. Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Just in time.
Bedtime. Bedtime.
Bed. I think everyone's done with their GTA 2.
I believe so.
Yes. It is now time for 3.
Slept.
Okay. You will be reminded by Battle Master. The preliminaries for the tournament is at the end of the month. Make sure your martial arts is up to snuff, or at least something.
Okay.
If you don't
Have
pass the
something.
preliminaries, that is fine. You'll have to wait a whole year until the prelims come back. You have to pass the prelims or have a pass to participate in the tournament.
Okay.
If you do well in the tournament, they will allow you to move on to checkpoint 2. Many people have asked, why can't we just walk to checkpoint 2? And they're like, you absolutely can. Problem is, it takes a week on foot. And that's not walking. That's at a decent pace. A whole week, which means that 7 days on the path between the forest in the middle of the night. So you basically fight all night, sleep, then you heal up, and then you run during the morning, and then you take a nap in the middle of the evening, and then you run until you have to fight, and you do that for a week straight. Sometimes it takes 8 or 9 days because of the lack of progress.
Veracity. Makes him pass the tournament and then take that path anyway.
Absolutely, you would. Yeah. So
It's called training.
Yeah.
win or lose in the prelims, you are to participate regardless. Downside, you can die in the prelims. So don't suck. Don't waste your time. Get good at something. Martial arts included. Each and every one of them will be a martial arts practitioner. Some of them frustratingly good. You're allowed your gear. So if you have good gear, then that could also be a crutch, because who cares, right? Having money is a martial art. Being able to spend that money on the right gear is a money-making martial art technique. Hey, look, I can beat you up. I have a force field. Damn it. So, on day 1 of next month, that's when prelims. And all of your masters are like, oh, this would be a wonderful experience to watch you guys get beat up.
Okay, cool.
So don't waste your time.
Gotcha.
It's sleepy time.
Yes. Can Junpo talk to Lorekeeper real quick?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mr. Poe?
I'm just wondering, Master. What will these drawings help me in the preliminaries, or will they?
Finish your task. Do not worry too much about the prelims. I don't expect you to actually score any points. I just need you to endure. What we're doing at the prelims will be observing.
Gotcha.
The techniques in which I will be able to provide you, even if you don't win at all, what you'll be doing is it's not really theft. It's more of monkey see, monkey do. So if you can observe them, fighting their little hearts out, trying to impress somebody in a place that really doesn't matter, well, they'll reveal what they can do. You watch, you observe, you learn, and you write it down. What I'm doing is those particular templates are very difficult to draw. Even if they feel absolutely wrong, even accurately drawing them incorrectly is a mental exercise. It also is a very good exercise into speeding up your ability to draw and to do it as accurately as possible. At certain points, you'll be speed sketching. Right in the middle of combat, as you watch two martial masters duke it out, you'll need to be able to watch their movements and also capture those movements accurately at lightning speed. And then you record it. And then if you wish, you go back home and, well, look at those notes. Those are impeccable. Maybe you could learn that just from watching, like one of those prodigies do.
Ah. Okay.
Yes. Recording the observations are very powerful, don't you think?
I believe so, yes. I have yet to find, or I've yet to make one of the drawings perfect, but
You
I
won't.
had some great success.
Don't worry. Those, even I struggle to draw perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They require something inhuman. So, once you've reached a specific state that you have transcended mortal limits, then those drawings start to transform into something flawless. Or, sorry, at first less flawed. And then if you, well, do it well enough, it'll become flawless. And then you'll look at it and you won't be able to tell the difference between what you drew on the page and one of the examples. And if that happens, you've done it. It also means you are then qualified to draw anything. Anywhere. If someone asks you to make a calligraphy or make a engineering drawing or please capture for me the true essence of the wood element, well, you're the guy. You can capture more than just lines and ink and shapes. What I'm trying to teach you is how to capture the true essence of something on paper with mundane equipment. People can do it if they use super special, ink and a brush that It's a one-of-a-kind brush, and they had to use materials to make the ink that's only appear once in 10,000 years, and they get one attempt. No, you're just gonna have some normal ass ink with a normal crappy piece of paper, and you'll be able to capture the true essence of anything just through skill alone. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yes. And then you can learn anything. Imagine learning the true power word sword. And the horrible tribulations and trauma that you had to go through to get it. And then you go to a sword master, and he's like, "Huh, I am the greatest swordsman in the land. No one can beat me." And then you write on a piece of paper with mundane ink the true word of sword and show it to him, and then he's struck down by a sword. Oh, that's so funny. And then you write it down in your book that you did that. Because that's history.
I see what you're going for now.
Oh, yes. I'm helping you bring your ink and paper to life. Because you practice the life Tao.
Yes.
Isn't that fun? See how you could literally take your Tao and spin it on its head, make it a play on words, and it still counts?
I'm starting to see that now, yes.
Yes. You can even practice the art of the ink flame. Ink flame brings what you write on paper to life as it peels itself off your pages and forms what you wrote. Maybe you give a description so profound and complete of a martial master and their ability to wield the spear. And by the time you're done, all the ink pulls itself off your pages and forms an ink soldier and fights for you.
Mm.
That you brought that to life. Isn't that fun?
It is something I've never considered in thinking of life, but yes, this
Well,
should be
you
rather interesting.
use the life Tao to keep yourself alive, but that doesn't mean you can't give life to other things.
Mm.
In fact, I'm pushing you in this direction because giving life to objects is very difficult.
Yes.
Many artisans and blacksmiths spend all of their time trying to make the next best craft, and only a few make it. And those become sentient like weapons. They bring life to it. But it's easier if it's the written word. We already bring life to it in our own minds. So it's just easier to actualize it.
Mm.
And also, there's I hate to say it, but ink and the word and the pen, honestly, better than any old sword.
Gotcha. That was just what I was wondering, but now I'm looking at my goal a little differently.
Yeah. Your goal, and don't let me dissuade you. Like you absolutely fight if you want to win some of those matches in the prelims. Do it. Fight your heart out. I'll support you. But you're probably going to get your ass kicked. Mostly because I'm teaching you the path of the nerd.
Mm.
The nerds win in the long run. Unfortunately, brutes win in the short term because they're obsessed with strength and they'll do anything to get it. They'll take any shortcut to get there. So there's going to be some really strong people, but you'll not see them down the path because they'll either not be able to catch up to you, they'll be dead, or worse, they'll be stuck. But right now, fortunately, you get yourself some really good armor. Maybe a force field, if you can. Those who has money. I'm gonna have. Hey, you can sell some secrets, make some money, then buy that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
that's what we're doing.
Yeah. I look over to Benny. I'm just like, Benny, there's a good chance that you're gonna win.
Oh, only if he knows his martial arts. If he can get martial arts, then Benny should kick everyone's ass, except for maybe like one or two students who have been here a couple of years already, and this is their second or third attempt at the prelims.
Mm.
Basically, they've already done a lap around the block.
Gotcha.
Hope Shirachi or Golden Girl don't show up. I observed their martial ability. They've been here for a couple years. They practice lethal techniques. There's a big difference between practicing and practicing to kill. It sharpens and hones your battle ability. You don't have hesitation when you go and strike someone when they're vulnerable. Basically, a lot of people pull their blows or hesitate, which means the person either gets out of the way, or you don't deal enough damage to actually, win the bout. No, they'll strike you and cripple you for life because that's what they're training. They don't hesitate. So hope they don't show up. I don't think so. I think they're already qualified, or maybe they already passed it. But anyways, all right, go to bed, all of you. Sleep. We have training tomorrow.
Sleeping it.
Sleep.
All right, guys. That'll be it for today's session. It's a bit on the growing side. You guys get to hang out with your master, kind of pick your own learning path, kind of stumble your way. And then there's the prelims, and then there's just going to be some fun activities that are coming up. We just got to get your strength up a little bit so you guys can do shenanigans and survive it.
Woohoo.
Yeah. A lot of players, especially in the first group, they actually went out of their way to design a whole week, and they just batch rolled week after week. It was crazy. They're like, yes, I will practice one thing the whole week. That's a lot. Yes, I want my weapon skill maximized.
So what is that little number next to the core characteristics? Is that just like magnitudes?
Those will be to represent your enhanced states. So there will be training where you get reinforced physical body or reinforced mental mental state. It basically shows if you have reinforced your vessel in that characteristic. This will be extremely important if you end up taking something like, yes, I practice the sword Dao, or the sword mastery. Well, you got to be really freaking good at weapon skill, abnormally so.
Like if I put a 1 here, does it just add a 100 to a roll?
No.
No, I wish.
What does it do?
Currently, it's set up as
There's
unnaturals.
nothing.
So, for example, if you put that in strength instead, and you tried to use one of your weapon skills from your gear, it would add in a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Huzzah!
I got almost 20 weapon skill. Woohoo!
You're doing great.
Really wasn't at first. Do. So I'm guessing this is basically exactly what you were looking for a martial technique?
Yeah, so you have limited points. You're given a base formula, and then you modify it with all of the positive descriptors that you want it to be able to do. And then you attach a bunch of negatives to help pay for the positives. And as you get a lot more of your ESMP to the style, you can remove the negatives or just increase the positives. And then eventually you can do something rather ludicrous. Like in the first group, John He built an entire theme with flow. He uses 4 techniques in a row, and most of my NPCs don't survive it. He goes, I do punch. Oh shit. Well, your first technique is punch. No. I do punch, as in 8 punches. Oh, my NPC can only dodge twice. And then I flow into punch. But this time it's only 4 punches. I'm like, oh my god. Just roll to hit, roll damage. And then he does a movement technique to go back to a better position, and then he does a recovery technique to get back all of the resources he spent doing the flow.
Neat.
Oh my gosh, it's so strong. But he spent most of his time building it up to that state.
Sure. I'm going to assume no merit today, given it was all just DTS.
No, I'll give you guys some. You guys were still pretty fun. I'll give everyone 5.
Yeah.
5 merit.
We shall treasure it.
I'm sorry that I was not more active, but ill and I was very happy that we were just doing this because, oh, by golly, I don't know. I appreciated like some breaks in between me doing stuff because I was going to get water and other things.
Yeah. I will ask this, Mr. Will.
Yes.
Because remember, I want you to have fun playing your character. Do you like what the master I have for you has proposed?
Oh yeah. I really don't know everything Poe has done so far. I'm just like, well, that wasn't exactly what I was originally thinking, but I'm rolling with it. Let's see what happens.
Well, that's one of the cool parts about some of the games I run. It's you can try a whole bunch of stuff and eventually kind of settle on something that you're like, I may have failed at this a bunch, but I think this is kind of cool and I might have a plan for it.
I would say that it's still at the learning part to where, yeah.
You're doing the more long-term success route. You've got a master who's all about knowing stuff and gaining secrets, and you started with a blank book, and you're just filling it up, and eventually you'll just do that stupid prodigy isekai regressor crap where they're like, I saw it once. That guy took 50 years to get to this state. I have mastered in an evening. Oh god, my muscles don't know how to do that. Ow, that hurt. But I know all the techniques.
I know I can do it, but I
Took me
just can't do it
5
well.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of what we're at, which is really funny. But yeah. Thank you guys for playing.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Well, I got game tonight, game tomorrow, and then I got some preparation planning in between that. So I'm busy, super busy until like Thursday. But Thursday after like 3:00, opens up.
All right.
All right. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Super cute.
Immediately, you might have to break it down and come back in.